lose, it plays the same. We're just here to light that flame. Hey! Artemis Gaming, playing all the fun games, laughing till the night fades. We don't even want fame. Artemis Gaming, every lobby knows the name. If we lose, we queue again. Press start, we're back in frame. One shot, big clutch, heart rate spiked, it's way too much. Bad ping, good luck, still we're screaming. This is nuts! Clips roll, rewind, one more try, we don't mind. Good vibes, good time, every match a new highlight. Hey! Artemis Gaming, playing all the fun games, laughing till the night fades. We don't even want fame. Artemis Gaming, every lobby knows the name. If we lose, we queue again. Press start, we're back in frame. Chat blows up, spam those emotes. One more round, yeah, that's the quote. Never log off, just hit reload. Artemis, Artemis, lock and load. Artemis Gaming. Hey! 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 Artemis Gaming. Hey! 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 Artemis Gaming, playing all the fun games, side by side in each lane. Win or tilt, it's all the same. Artemis Gaming, every lobby knows the name. If we lose, we queue again. Artemis forever game. Boot up, sit down, same old screen, new town, clicking down, down, friends and chat just clown. Yeah. New match, same name, little bit cracked at every game. Win or lose, it plays the same.
Hello, good morning. How's everybody doing today? Welcome in. We're starting a new playthrough today. Yeah, we are on Witcombe Park Farm. So as far as playthrough or any challenge or anything like that, I have no intentions of doing like any type of challenge or anything like that at this present moment. This is just such a beautiful map that Oxygen David made. So I just want to play it. We're just going to be a farmer, and but oh, I should have just came out of the house. Okay, this is the house. And this dude did an excellent job on this map. It is so beautiful. All the doors open. Huh. Hey, Happy, how you doing? Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was just saying this is such a beautiful map. I haven't even, well, I did go outside. I've looked at the map a little bit. Oh, that would be so cool if that actually worked. I think this is rabbits. Yeah, rabbit hutch. Oh, there are rabbits in there already. Hey, little bunnies. What do rabbits eat? Well, grass. Um, okay, so we need a lot of hay, mostly hay, a little bit of root, and some grain. All right, that's cool. We got bunnies. How many does this hold? 50? You're gonna put 50 bunnies in here. Hmm. Oh, we got a greenhouse. What can we do in the greenhouse? Chili pepper, garlic, lettuce. Ah, your basic. In here? Nope. Oh, we get rid of. It'd be nice to be able to like get rid of all this junk somehow. There, I think I read somewhere that you can. I just don't know how. Storage. Yeah, this dude did an excellent job on this map. But yeah, I started with the main farm. I started with the farm. I did we got it in hard mode and everything, and I'm just gonna play the game. I'm just playing the map. I have no goals, no nothing. I just want to play and have fun. Eventually, maybe we'll do. We'll get into productions. Matter of fact, what kind of productions? Because I remember, um, bakery, carpentry, grain. Okay, there's a potato processing. We can make hash browns, potato chips, and potato wedges. So what's the difference? Corn oil, olive oil, sunflower oil, and linseed oil. Hmm. And then oil, all the originals, plus poppy and linseed oil. Uh, yeah, dude, it's a beautiful farm, man. I haven't even really checked out the other farms. Maybe we'll do that. Let's see. Is there anything different? Three different types of butters. That's cool. Because normally it's just regular. You don't get butter from goat milk or buffalo milk. And it's just butter. Cheese, goat. And the sawmill does everything normal. Where are the other? This must be the dealership. Yeah. I seen the tractors all out front. So I'm thinking this is probably a farm. Yeah, farmland. Oh no, they're all farmland. Let's check this one out. What the heck? Am I like inside the building? I'm inside the building and I can't get out. Okay, so let's go to here. The other way. Oh, that is a castle. That is beautiful. Oh, cool little carriage. Good Lord. I'm gonna have to tell Miss Dust Bunny she need to come and take a walk around this map. She's the one that does the tours. That's like everybody else is. Here's the productions. Here's this. Here's that. Miss Dust Bunny's like, ooh, look at the flowers. Oh, they got a tennis court. Look at the flowers. You like my new home then? Oh, that's your home right there, the castle? Cool. Hey, cannonball! Nice pool. You can actually go in. Can you play it? You should have been able to pick up the ball and the racket. That would have been cool. I also did get the high text res, the high texture and stuff like that to make it. This is such a beautiful map. I thought I heard bees. I just heard like a buzzing sound for a second. Man, I bet you there's all kinds of cool little hidden things back up in here. Like, look, there's that trail. Whee! hear a church bell. This looks like it could possibly be farmland up here or something. I know that he said that there was like 4 farms that he put on the map and stuff, but I'm not sure. Yeah. This guy's been working on this map, from what I understand, day 1. And it's taken him this long to do it. That's cool. I wonder if that's actually somebody's work. You know, people look at that and go, "Oh, that's disgusting." I look at that and go, "Dude, that is awesome." How could people paint on the side of a building like that? When I see graffiti like this, I like it. When it's just scribble or just, you know, like gang shit and stuff like that, where it just says X13 or X3 or F4, whatever, you know, then yeah, that's... Where are we at? Go this way. Let's go to 69. It looks like there's something over there. Looks like it could be another... This could be a farm, possibly. Got a nice big... Nice big garage. Looks like some storage. Some more parking right there. Yeah, this looks like it can be... Yeah, this definitely is another farm. And these... I can now. Are these rice farms? Or is this just... No, that's lake, huh? It's like just water reservoir. That. Oh, that's probably what, BGA? Yeah, that's the BGA. Well, 3 years, I can tell. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we have going on here on the farm. What is in here? Forage? What is forage? Oh, this tractor is jacked. Is it the tractor or is it the trailer? It's both. 45 farms on the map. Field prices are very good. I haven't even looked at prices of fields. Let's take a look at a couple of them. Let's look at what I got. 89,000. Oh, that's not bad. 260, 88, 57. Oh yeah, even the small ones, 18. 26. How much is this big old field over here? 457,000. Almost a $500,000 field for 18 acres. It's feed mix for cows. Okay, so I basically forage as TMR. Where do I dump it at? Does it go in there? Pellet's not accepted here. Let's see if we can get to here. Oh, you know what? Look. Dang it. Don't want to open gate. Give me the trigger. Oh, we got some seed right here. In here. Okay, there's the harvester. Which we do have fields that need to be harvested. Anything else up in these things? Nope. What's that say? Ladder. Laddered again. Goodbye, everybody. September 90. Okay, whatever that's supposed to mean. Okay, we have more equipment in here. This looks like all the hay equipment. Or grass hay. If we need to get some hay done so we can feed the rabbits. This might do. Oh, I guess it is. What's in here? Oh, is this like a sell point? We're open for business. We ain't got nothing to sell, but we're open for business. Man, we got a lot of storage. Okay, so we got a grain silo right there. Accepted here. You know what? There we go. Now we have nothing here. Because I don't think the measurements were right. Where can we park this? Okay, what else do we have? We have a New Holland. Oh, and that was a mechanic shop right there too, huh? That looks like a manure slurry pickup. Alright, let's go get some gasoline in this. And then I guess we can go and get harvesting. Okay, let's see. Where are all our fields are behind us? Oh no, we got one across. Did I go the wrong dang way? That's the one thing about these European style maps and stuff like that. It's like how the hell you get into some of these fields? Okay, that's not even ready. I do believe that this is my field right here. Yep. Okay, we will park you right there. Is this another cattle pen? Milking parlor? And there's different cattle on here too. Got the Hereford and the Jerseys. I believe Hereford are milking and Jerseys are beef. I can't see shit behind me. Oop. Okay. And then the creeks that he has here. That's just too cool. Tight space. Well, a lot of these style maps are small, confined, and stuff. I like the big open fields. Okay, let's see here. Oh, that's right. You live over there, huh? I tell you what, though, man, it is beautiful country. Now, a lot of these maps, these European style maps and stuff like that are really great maps. It's just, I like playing big fields. And big machinery, getting a lot of stuff out there. You know, I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce that name. Out on console, it's the only map you're gonna play. I don't blame you, man. This is a great map. You know, I should have probably got gas in this thing before. Oh, before I started, but not like it's not like it's that big of a build. Why don't I want to say it? Too many syllables in one word. What is it? Gloucestershire? Is that how you spell it? Gloucestershire? I just don't want to pronounce it and you know, mispronounce it. Hey, did you watch the new episode of Daggerwind that he did on this? Did you see his tractor? If you watched it. That rear end of that tractor, how the tires were bent, I was like, dude, that is so cool. Now, was that a mod that he had, or was that just part of the game? Think it was a mod? I think it was too, because I've never seen anything. I've never seen anything like that. Well, no, I take that back. There was in FS25. Somebody was doing like an RP series and found a tractor that it was, or a trailer that the wheel would collapse under it. Oops. Hey, what up, Herd? How you doing? Are you back? Are you back home on the East Coast now? Oh, up. I can't see. Oh, I'm way off. Hanging out in cold New York right now. You know, I've only been to New York once my entire life. And we flew, me and a buddy of mine flew from, I got it wrong, the game was bugged when the wheel was damaged. Oh, okay. Yeah, there used to be a radio station out here in California called Z-Rock, and a buddy of mine won tickets to go see AC/DC on, okay, just to tell you how long ago, it was on their Black Ice tour, which was like forever ago. But yeah, me and him, we flew out, we took we got a limousine ride from the airport to the hotel room, and then we went from the hotel room to the concert, back to the hotel room, and then to the airport. We didn't go like nowhere in New York. I was like, oh man, we can go check out all these places. And then when I realized that the turnaround, it's like we got there the day of the concert and had about like 3 hours between the time that we got from the airport to the time that the concert started. So we were just like, and then when the concert was over, we went back to the room, and then we had to be up the next morning to catch the airplane to come back home. I mean, to be honest, I think the whole trip was maybe not even 24 hours. Yeah, see, that's what's funny is a lot of people think, oh, New York, it's just New York City, and then there's Jersey, you know, or Manhattan and stuff like that. They just think it's all like that big area right there, and it's like, no, that's just like everybody thinks, oh, California's Los Angeles and stuff, and it's just like, no, there's the big cities. And then there's, where there's not big cities, it's farmland. And that's pretty much everywhere. Fallen in love with the Central Coast. Oh, Central California? Yeah, dude, you were where you were at and everything. Yeah, it's beautiful around there. Morro Bay, Pismo. Pismo Beach is an area where a lot of people around here go to. My kids go to Morro Bay every year with the school. I believe it's Morro Bay. They go up there for the aquarium. And oh, my two youngest boys just love it. They won't shut up about it for like a week after they get back. I think my middle kid's gonna have something to do with animals. I don't know if he's gonna do like work at a zoo or something. Maybe be a veterinarian. Thinking of buying some land in Eureka for summer. Chilling there, then living in Roa in the winter. Roa is actually better weather in the winter. It storms a lot in the summer. Yeah, that's crazy. Some places are like that. But yeah, man, if you end up out back this way again, we gotta get together and hang out, talk some wrestling. Did you watch WrestleMania? Did you see friggin' they put the title back on Roman Reigns? Eureka is way north, but I can afford, so where I can afford to buy land. Yeah, Eureka's beautiful, man. Northern California, oh. Yeah, once you get past Sacramento and you get into the forest area and everything, or the hills and all that stuff, yeah, that's beautiful up there. Where I'm at, it's just farmland. It's like it's either corn, orchards, or grapes. We're like, this area is like raisin capital. I see AEW overtaking WWE in ratings probably within about the next 5 years. There's going to be a major shift in professional wrestling, because I know a lot of people that love wrestling and they are just fucking done with it. They're like, I haven't even, a buddy of mine that I grew up with, that he watches it ritually. I mean, that's religion to him. And he's like, I ain't watched it in like 6 months. He's like, I hate to say it, but they need Vince McMahon back. Not that Triple H is doing a bad job, but them getting involved with TKO and then all these corporate sponsors and stuff, like you see Slim Jim tables and all that other stuff. I agree with you on AEW, and I don't know if it'll take 5 years. No, I'm just saying, just in 5 years, WWE is going to be like they're going to be like almost independent, like an indies. Nobody's gonna want to work there. Well, okay, let me take that back. They're still going to have people working there because they got right now they got the big money, and stuff like that. But I don't know how long that's going to last. Failed because they tried to be cult culture wrestling. Roman Reigns and WWE is focused on wrestling and its talent. I think WCW's biggest fall was Hulk Hogan in the ear of Eric Bischoff. A lot of people say that Hulk Hogan was a cancer. And I can see it. Now it's so commercialized. Local enterprises in New York were setting tables with coal and land because he paid millions ridiculous. Everything is for sale. I'm a talent I would want to work for AEW because less dates and more control of my schedule. I know wrestling personalities, some Well, WWE only does, they don't do house shows no more. They do Raw, SmackDown, then like, they tape other shows during those, like Saturday Night Main Event and stuff, but they don't do house shows no more. Not like AEW. AEW has Collision and Dynamite, and then which is recorded, 2 days a week, and then those other days, they usually do like 4 days a week, and then on top of that, the wrestlers, if they're not booked, okay, say they do Thursday, Friday, or like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or whatever. Then Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday they can go frickin' Japan or Mexico and wrestle, do anything on the indies. Yeah, I see. But the only thing that sucks about AEW is when WWE talent gets released, they put off talent on guys that have been there for a while and stuff like that. They're like, they'll push somebody, and then all of a sudden that person ain't doing nothing no more. And it's just like, well, what happened to, so-and-so and stuff. Like, well, I know some of them go to Ring of Honor and stuff. And I do watch Ring of Honor because my all three of my boys are over there. Well, 4. Dark Order. Join the Dark Order. And Sammy Guevara. I became a big fan of Sammy Guevara. That boy impressed me. When he first debuted with the big old panda hat and everything like that, I'm like, what the hell is this boy trying to do? And that looks lame. But then he got with Jericho and stuff, and he's a good talent in the ring and good on the mic and everything like that. I like the guy. And then Dark Order, I've liked Dark Order. Oh God. What the hell was the name of that? Chikara? You probably know. Damn it! I knew that was going to happen. You probably know more about like Chikara and stuff like that. He was one of those video game guys, wasn't he? Like he used to have like the controller on his leg and stuff, or buttons, and if you kicked him in the leg, he'd jump. Oh, you used to work in Chikara? Ah, dude, I used to like Chikara. It kind of reminded me of like comic book in a way. Like it could have been turned into a comic book wrestling. Player Uno and Player Dos. Yeah, the Smash Brothers. Who was Player Dos? Because I know Uno was Uno, because he was Player Uno and then he became Evil Uno. But yeah, I seen him a little bit over there, and I was like, "Oh, this guy's funny." But then when he came over to AEW and they were the Dark Order and stuff, and then they started talking about the Exalted One and stuff, that caught my attention. And then when it was Brody Lee, I was like, "Oh, yeah, I'm hooked." And then what? But then they were doing all the skits on BTE on YouTube, Being the Elite, their YouTube channel. I don't know. Do you watch that at all? You know what? I'm gonna send this guy in here. I'm gonna send a worker in. Okay, let's jump back over to this one. Oh, you know what? I need to still. Oh. Automatic start off. Oh, okay, I do have all the. Why wasn't it? Yeah, I've seen him on a couple of different indie shows and stuff like that. Exactly which ones I don't know. There was a time where I didn't even watch WWE. The biggest show, I would say the biggest show. Where am I going? I thought that was a ramp going up. These must be silage bins. Was Ring of Honor. I was watching more indie shows than I was anything else. Because there was just WWE. It got boring. I watched NXT back in the day more than I watched WWE. Yeah, Ring of Honor's history, man. Oh my God, the people that's been in there, and the champions that they've had. Well, everybody that's came through Ring of Honor has pretty much went on to WWE. The thing I liked about Ring of Honor, it was like they had the best of the indies. If you were on the independent circuit and stuff like that, and you go to they would bring you into Ring of Honor. Why did you not go? Oh, I know why. Oh, wait. Let's drop that off of there. I gotta get some gas. Some petrol. Go-go juice. Oh, alright, Herc. Take care, man. It was good having you in. Where am I going? Why am I going to the grain mill? Oh my God. Wake up. Okay, it's on this side. Back up. Should be right, yep. finish harvesting that rest of that grain, the wheat. Man, this is such a beautiful map. You outdid yourself, David. You outdid yourself. I will definitely put this in my top 3 favorite farm sim maps of all time, and I'm talking 22 and 25. I didn't play any other ones, so I can't go back to, like, say 17 or whatever. But yeah, this Upper Mississippi River Valley, yeah, UMRV, was another great map. I don't remember who did that. And then the other one, Carpathian Countryside. That's another beautiful map. Okay, where are we at with him? We'll leave you right there. Oh no, I don't want you. This one here, this other machine right here, that's a bale spreader, huh? Oakfield Farm was by Oxy Davis in 22, and Sandy Bay. Yeah, I don't think I've seen those. See, that's the thing, is a lot that there's a lot of maps and stuff that just doesn't come to the mod hub. Okay, what? I know what I'm looking for, but where are they? In here, I think. Okay, I want the windrow. Yeah, I've in 22 I tried doing a map, and I just couldn't. I couldn't figure it out. I tried a little bit in 25, like when it first came out and stuff. I've gone online, I've tried to find tutorials, and I've talked to a few people, and it just, no, I'm good. Okay, let's. Okay, what other equipment do we have? Okay, so I know this is all the hay. Do I have like a baler or a forage wagon? And I'm just running around opening doors looking for stuff. Ooh, what's that? We got what, seed? Yeah, we got some fertilizer and some lime. That's good. We have a couple bags of seed over there too. And that looks like a fermenting silo. Is that a fermenting silo? Yep. Okay, that's the garage. Yeah, I know there's been some amazing maps and everything, but like I said, I started on 22. That's a cedar, and then I went to 25, of course. But yeah, I just never played any of the other ones. I thought about going back and playing them, but I'm just like, nah. Okay, I got a sprayer. Why don't I just do this? Okay, so somewhere we have a plow. And that is, yeah, that's for straw. And that's, yeah, that's TMR. Baler. Okay, there's a baler. Okay, there's the plow way the hell over there. Ah, dang it. Okay, right there. Oh. Fence? What fence? Okay, let's drop this off here. So this actually must be the milking. What they call the milking parlor. You see, I had a buddy of mine. Well, I don't know if you really want to call him a buddy. I had a guy I knew. That he played Farming Sim. God, he was probably playing it back. Was there 13? At least, I know he was probably at least playing 15. But he might have been playing before then. But he was always telling me that that's what he played all the time. Oh, hold on a second. Bale size 150s. But yeah, he tried to get me into playing Farm Sim and stuff, and I was just like, nah, I'm good. I did enough farming growing up. I don't want to play a game farming. And then 22 came out, and it was probably out for maybe a week or two. And I watched Raptor. He was playing it. And man, that guy's got me into a lot of games. But so yeah, I watched him play, and I was like, oh, this is a cool game. I'll have to check this out. And so yeah, I bought the game, and but I ended up, what, how many hours do I have in there? Dude, I have like, hold on a second, like 5,000, 6,000 hours? 6,052.4 hours. 6,000 hours, man. Oh, you know what, since this is here. Some music playing, which, yeah, I mean, I don't have anything that comes close to the hours that I got on that. Well, Satisfactory. What was Satisfactory? Okay, Farm Sim 22, 6,052. Satisfactory is 2,401. Farm Sim 25 is 1,668. Captain of Industry is 1,448. And Eco is 1,198. Those are the top 5 games that I have, and they're all over 1,000 hours. Timberborn is 651. Farm Manager is 334. Empire of the Undergrowth's about 300. Valheim's 214. You know. Okay, Grand Theft Auto 5. I only have 117 hours in that game, and I think I played a lot of that. I've played that thing like 3 times through. Maybe I've uninstalled and then reinstalled it, and it just resets the hours or something. But yeah, dude, 6,000 something. Yeah, 6,000 hours is that's all I played. I'd wake up in the morning, I'd turn my computer on, do something on, because I dual screen, right? I got 2 screens right now. There was a point where I had triple screens, and I used the triple screens a lot when I was recording music. And yeah, so my son ended up taking one of my screens so he can have a screen to play on his computer. But yeah, I'm trying to think, because that was the time when, let's see, 22, when was my son, my youngest, 19, yeah, that was about the time that I wasn't working anymore. I was getting, I want to say that was during COVID, wasn't it? 22? When was COVID? I always forget about that, but I believe that's the time. But yeah, I just basically, I want to say, I don't know if I was playing this when I was working for 21. Okay, it started in 21, but when did like everybody start going back to work? Yeah, I'm trying to think. I almost want to Google it and stuff, but no. Yeah, I wasn't doing nothing. I think at that time, I don't remember if I was working or if I just, because the last job I had was at Walmart, and I got laid off, and it was during COVID, but it was like towards the end of COVID, and well, I didn't get laid off. I got fired. The manager just did not like me, which the feeling was mutual. But yeah, I ended up getting unemployment, and the funny thing was is I was making more on unemployment than I was working a full-time job. I was like, how the hell is this? And I was like, I'm not gonna go look for a job as long as I keep getting I was getting unemployment. And like I said, I was making more on unemployment than I was working a full-time job. And at the time, I was working, when I was working at Walmart, I was making, I think I was making like 20 bucks an hour. But I was just like, as long as I'm getting the unemployment keeps coming in and stuff like that, I'm just going to stay home with my kids and stuff, and I just never went back to work. And this is my job now. I'm a YouTuber. I will never call myself an influencer, because if I'm influencing you, then I'm sorry. Yeah, I was working through most of it and stuff. I told my manager, well, here's the stupid thing about it is what I should have done is when the COVID hit, I should have took a leave of absence. My buddy did this, that was working there. He's like, schools, there's no school, everybody's homeschooled, I have nobody to babysit my kids, and I need to take a leave of absence so I can take care of my kids and stuff. And his wife, she also worked, but she was a nurse, so she was frontline of it. She worked at a hospital and stuff. So he's like, she can't take it off. She needs to work. So he took a leave of absence, went and collected unemployment, and was making more on unemployment because they were given maximum benefits plus like an additional like $500 a week, and or something like that. And when I started, it went down from like 500 to 200. But I was still getting full benefits. I was getting maximum benefits at unemployment. Dude, I knew a guy in prison that was getting unemployment. He used his mom's mailing address and everything, and he has a smartphone. He had a phone up in prison, and stuff like that, you know, so he has internet and all that shit. And I'm just like, what the fuck? So yeah, he got online, filed for unemployment, used his mom's address, said he was self-employed and all this other shit. And I knew people that got unemployment for their children, saying that their children was out of work actors. And I'm just like, what? And they didn't question it. Yeah, a lot of people, they said, you know, it was funny because they were like, everybody needs to stay home and not go nowhere. Like I said, I worked at Walmart and we were busy. It was busier during COVID than when it wasn't COVID because nobody was working. Everybody was getting unemployment, making, you know, 2 to 3 times as much as they were normally making. So people were going nuts. I know people that were unemployed around here, never had a job in their life, all of a sudden was rolling around in a nicer car than what I was driving. And I was working. I was pissed. When I see these guys and stuff like that come up and they're, hey man, what's up? I'm like, fuck off. You ain't worked a day in your life and you trying to claiming all this crap. Supposedly unemployment's supposed to be going after all these people, but I look at it this way: if you're unemployed, if you've never worked or you're in prison, how you getting money back from anybody? Like a good friend here that I've known in this town, I've known him, oh God, 40 years? I've never known this guy to have a job. Like a basically 9 to 5 go clock in. He'll do odds and ends, you know. You know, he'll go over to somebody's house and be like, you know, he'll like trim their tree or mow the grass or something like that. But going in and clocking in, nah. He does under the table thing, I guess is the best way to describe it. But yeah, he driving around, you know, not a new car, but a nice car. My car's falling apart. I can't afford it. Like this, what the? I wanted to call unemployment and just tell him, do you realize who the hell you're giving money to? Not just, I wasn't going to rat him out and be like, oh, you're giving money to this guy and he's never worked in his life, blah, blah, blah. No, it's like, do you know how many people... But here was the funny thing, when I did file for unemployment, the lady called me up and was, you know, she's like, okay, we just got a couple of questions, you know, your name and this and that, and okay, what was your last place of unemployment? I go, oh, I work for Walmart. Oh, okay, well, my next question was reason for termination, but we can skip that one because Walmart is considered a hostile work environment and you automatically get unemployment, whether you quit, got fired, or whatever the reason may be. I was like, what? All right, cool. Yeah, I know a lot of people didn't want to go back to work. They were bitching, man, I gotta go back to work. Well, what made people go back to work is they stopped the unemployment. Okay, let's drop this off. Oh, you know what? I don't even need to do this. Don't hit the field. So many trees, I can't see. I'm gonna grab that little one. Yeah, I knew a lot of people that was pissed off because they had to go back to work. Okay, let's take this. We're gonna take this back, and then we're gonna go get, we'll get that trailer and go unload that. Though I did have a couple of friends that were actually kind of smart with their money, and they ended up going back to school. And during COVID, they were doing online school and stuff. And by the time that the COVID was done and everything like that, they had, you know, some type of, oh, you know what I should do? I should go mow. Yeah, let's do that. I just don't know if 89 is just a field, or 98. I don't know if it's just a field or if it's a, I'm gonna hit that AI. Crop destruction on? Yep, crop destruction on. Don't take off. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, let's go mow that field, and then we'll make hay, and then that way we can get some food to the rabbits so they're not starving to death. Probably put a front weight on here. I need to go up here. Yeah, this is a meadow. This ain't a, or is it a field? Well, I'll be damned, it is a field. I thought it was just a meadow. All right, cool. Chainsaw just updated his video on this map. Yeah, I see a lot of people doing this map. But the question is it's you know, the newest and hottest map that's out there right now, you know, so everybody's going to want to jump on it. But how many people are going to stay on it? something on the cows. Oh, look at the cute little bunny. Okay, food, silage, hay, and then grass. So hay is 80%. Oh shit. Show bales, show pallets. Did I not turn that on? Ah, crap. That's my fault for not paying attention. Nah, I was thinking about doing silage, but I just think I'm gonna stick with hay. Yeah, I've heard something about the train too. We'll have to go do that here in a minute. We'll have to go see if we can ride the train. Which way do you think it is? Definitely not that way, because that looks like the end of the map. How far does it go? That's cool. I like when the map makers do the edge of maps like this. It looks like the map, you can keep going and then all of a sudden, bam, you stop. Even up top. You know, this is the edge of the map. Right here, but look at how much stuff is past that. All this housing. All this housing right here is beyond the map. You can't even get to it, but look at how much it's like. That is David. Damn, dude. Every map maker, step your game up. We got a shell station. Now, are those actual brand names? Because the sodas look right. Even the magazines. It gives it more feel to the map. And look at, we got tractors driving around and stuff. What? Okay, I don't know where this is at, but is gas prices like this where you live right now? Oh, never mind. Never mind. My bad. I just realized it said liters. That's liters. I always forget that some they don't use gallons over there, so it's like 4 liters to a gallon. So that would be what? 4. That's like $6 a gallon for. Yeah, that's about the same prices as here. Because it's, I walked by and was looking at the gas prices yesterday because my kids had a dentist appointment. And, is this the train station? Look at that train. That is so beautiful. Well, here's the train symbol. Hold on a second.
Any unattended articles are likely to be removed without warning. Customer information. Please do not leave cases or parcels unattended anywhere on the station. Any unattended articles are likely to be removed without warning.
Did I rent the train? I don't want to hit it again. And oh, train is going to arrive soon. Why is it? It's at 429 and going up. Okay, now it's going down. 420, 400. Man, that thing's jamming. But that's cool. You come over here and it has that.
Well away from the edge of platform 2. The approaching train is not scheduled to stop at this station.
What? David.
Have your attention, please. Please do not leave cases or parcels unattended anywhere on the station. Any unattended articles are likely to be removed without warning.
Oh, I keep hitting R thinking it's gonna, and that's why it's not showing up. It's I keep hitting R on that. Dude, look at the dude's on a motorcycle. Oh, we got a biker gang. People honking horns at each other and shit.
Stand well away from the edge of platform 2. The approaching train is not scheduled to stop at this station.
Is that all we can do?
May we have your attention, please? Please do not leave cases or parcels unattended anywhere on the station. Any unattended articles are likely to be removed without warning.
Oh no, we're at the edge of the map. Stop. We've already been that way and looked. Let's go back the other way. Can we get inside? Oh. Now, why am I a passenger? We can watch from inside. Am I dead? Am I a ghost watching myself? Am I having like an out-of-body experience? I'm gonna take a train ride. Choo choo. Where's the horn? There's I believe the truck's still around, but when I was like in high school and stuff, there was like a big time truck company. Well, not big time, but it was like family ran and but one of the guys, he put in a train horn on his truck. So whenever he would come into town, he would blast the horn going through town. And it would sound like trains coming through town. This is the edge of the map. That's it? The train will now drive to unknown and will return to the other side of the map. Okay, that was cool. Nice little train ride. Do you know how badly I would love to see this come to like 4X? Only another, what, 3-4 years? Where's the trailer? Oh, up there. Why don't you just go unload yourself, man? It's right there. Oh, I should have put Courseplay on it. Would have done it. Yeah, maybe someday. I doubt it, though. You know, it's like I like to send them an email and stuff and be like, "Hey, man, you ever going to turn this to a 4X map?" I can see his answer. Hell no! Took me that long to get it there. A 4X? Shit. Well, the thing about it is you already got the majority of the map, right? So if you wanted to take it 4X, okay, figure kind of split the map in half and throw a piece over here. Or like, you can go just all forest on this side. Forest, forest, forest. Or you come to this side and go fields, fields, and even more fields down here. And just make it look all like this. Just fields. Just add a bunch of fields. Tons and tons of fields. But this is supposed to be close to what the map or the land is like, right? I know it's not like an exact replica, but it's like it's supposed to be close to it, right? Is this usable? No, that's just a building, but is this part of my land? Looks like it's just a storage. 250. Alright, well, I got a place to put bales, but I'm just curious if that's part of my land or not. Wait a second. I own all this land? What? It's like the roads, everything. Well, that's cool. It looks like every piece of land is buyable. What is this? See, here's another thing I wish. It tells you the acres and the yield and stuff, but I wish it would say what was planted there. Rye. Okay. And then I just dropped that right in front of them, huh? Yeah, I know. What's going on? What are you doing, dude? Quite a bit on the outside of this, don't we? It's just extra. I wonder how long a bale of hay will last for those rabbits. And the thing is, I can go even further because there's no collision with the fences. At least that one isn't. I wonder if these other ones are. That one is. Just the turn. Let's disconnect this and get back to the trailer. I gotta figure out if I got something to pick up these bales with too. Okay, welcome back, Happy. Have the telehandler? Oh, the handler? Yeah? Okay, yeah, that's true. I don't think I got like a trailer or anything to put them on, is what I'm talking about. Where's the... I think I got one of those things that pick up a couple at a time. Let's look. That is getting rid of. Matter of fact, we can get rid of that right now. Okay, bucket. And that is a JCB too, cool. I'll probably get rid of both of these. Trailer. Yeah, see right here, Balefort. That probably goes to the telehandler. You know, it would help if I actually turn the machine on before I try starting to pick stuff up. Hey, what's up, Kevin? How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us on this beautiful map. Doing good? Well, that's cool. Oh, you've been playing on it too? Yeah, everybody's playing on it. I think a lot of people's been waiting for this to come out. Did you get the upgraded texture pack? No? Oh, dude. It's I got it, and you can see the difference. I mean, just look at those trees. I don't know if it looks... But I know like a lot of the buildings and the bricks and stuff like that look just so much better. But no, I just heard this song and I gotta go do something real quick. Where's it at? There it is.
Got my teddy bear, my little teddy bear. I
There we go. The room that you sleep in and you rest in, change your clothes, it got a teddy bear. And oh, I didn't even notice the little butterflies and stuff on the butterflies and flowers and stuff. And a fireplace. Who put a fireplace in like a kid's room? No, I just had to run over there and look at the teddy bear real quick. I thought that was kind of neat. And then I heard the song and I was like, oh, let's go look at the teddy bear. I gotta show that to my kids. Well, let me rephrase that. To my kid. Because my middle boy's the only one that's a farm simmer. He plays 22. Hey, what's up, Wolf? You been playing on the Deadwood map? Don't you got a server for that? I know somebody posted only the English put fireplaces in kids' room. Well, yeah, your kids are probably a little bit probably more responsible over there than they are here. If I had a fireplace in my kids' room, they'd be the one to light everything on fire. Oh, it's going good. Just playing on this new beautiful farm Witcombe Park map. This map is beautiful, man. You know what? I think it'd be easier just to Kevin, on your map, is it just like a free-for-all, do what you want to do, start your own farm if you want, or is it like you guys all working together to like accomplish like a goal or something? It already has those on there. Okay. You're done? get this back. We'll load up the with the windrow. Go grow some rows. Can't freaking see. It is just one farm. The goal I have for the map is to complete the roller coaster and own all of the map. All right, cool. No, don't open it. You can't open till you get on the field on these maps. Gotta keep reminding myself that. Okay, let's get... Oh, I didn't get that out there. Well, hopefully it blends it together. I forgot to run the outside in. Hopefully it just blends it all together and it'll be fine. You go do your thing. Get this guy going. He's going back up. We'll top this off before we go unload it. Did you guys see that new short I put up the other day of the tractor doing a 540 flip? I don't think anybody was in stream at that time when I did that. Dude, I didn't. I've never laughed so hard. Even trying to make the short, it probably took me about like almost an hour to get that short then, because I was just laughing so hard. I'm still laughing at it. Okay. You know, when I first seen this map, I thought this right here was a bridge. And I'm like, why is there a bridge right here? It's a scale. You can see the... Oh, you were here? Yeah, that was funny. There's another one I need to do that's on Ranch Simulator, where there was like a couple of trucks got into a wrestling match. And they start just flipping and throwing each other all over the place. But normally, if I see stuff like that, I try to mark the time, and I didn't mark the time on that one. So I gotta actually go through the whole damn thing. And well, I mean, I can skip through the video. I know where it happened, so I just gotta get to the point where that's where I was at. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a trailer. I was thinking I was gonna use that telehandler, but yeah, that's gonna take a while. Yeah, yesterday I was going through town, or me and the kids walked up to town. They had dentist appointments, and which was good. My oldest didn't get checked. He was supposed to, but I switched him with my youngest because my youngest he had a tooth that was loose on the bottom, and he lost one. He lost one a couple weeks ago, and it's already grown back in, but he had another one, and he wouldn't pull it. He wouldn't let me pull it, and he was due for a cleaning anyways. So the doctor comes in, and she's like, well, we can numb it up, and then you can wiggle it out and pull it, and she put some numbing cream on him, and he tried to wiggle it, and he's like, I can't. And then she's like, well, hold on a second. Let me clean this up. Let me clean it up for you a little bit, and then you can try again. And so yeah, she she grabbed it and yanked that sucker out of there, and he didn't even realize it. And she was even going, look, here's your tooth. And he's like touching his mouth going, where? And she's like, I got it in my hand. So, which was cool. So they gave him this little plastic tooth treasure chest, and they put his tooth in there, and then they gave him a new toothbrush and toothpaste and stuff like that, which they always do. They do that for everybody. You go in there and get a cleaning, and they give you a little tube of toothpaste and toothbrush and dental floss and stickers, and well, I don't think the adults get stickers. And then they got a plastic treasure chest that's full of toys and stuff like that. And but so my kid left the bag and stuff in the bathroom last night after he went and brushed his teeth. And so I was like, I went in there and I seen that his tooth stuff was in there and stuff. So the tooth fairy came and took the tooth and left him 4 quarters. And then this morning, he gets up out of bed and stuff like that, and I'm like, hey, did you leave your tooth out last night for the tooth fairy? And he's like, oh no. I said, well, where's it at? We got to put it out so she can, or, you know, she or he or whatever. I don't know if the tooth fairy's a boy or a girl. I've never seen him. But I said, well, we got to put it out so they can find it. And he went in there and grabbed it, and he's like, there's money in there. And I was like, oh, well, I guess you can just leave it anywhere and the tooth fairy's gonna find it. You don't have to leave it underneath your pillow or anything. Yeah, I figured that's probably why they give, especially the kids and stuff like that, which is cool because they go for a cleaning every 3 months, right? And so every 3 months they get a new toothbrush, and I'm just like, it saves me money. So, you know, I'm not complaining about it. And then they give little tubes of toothpaste that last a little bit. What is that dude doing? Look, he missed a whole bit. I'll get it. Yeah, it's cool that they do that. The only thing is I didn't, for the longest time, that place was open for about 3 years before I even knew that. I knew about the doctor's office, and stuff. Because it's weird. We have two clinics in this town and stuff like that. One of them has a doctor's office built, or a dentist office built onto the next to it. It's like you can go from one building into the other, and like the front part of it, like the reception area, there's just like an open doorway, like a double wide doorway that has like a little step down that goes into from the doctor's, or from the doctor to the dentist. But the one I used to take my kids to in Fresno, it's actually a children's dentist. That's what they specialize in, is children. Because I was like, can I set me an appointment up here too? And they're like, nope. We do 18 and under. If you're over 18, you go see somebody else. But it's cool because they got the front area set up for kids. They got like a little table that has this like a play table that has like a checkerboard on it, and then it has like these little wires that run and swoop and swirl all over the place, that has little balls on it that you push the balls or do the wires and stuff. Kids love it. I look at it and I'm like, okay, but if I was a kid, I'd probably be like, this is the coolest toy ever. But then they have a nice TV up in there, nice sized TV that they'll play some movies on or whatever. But when they go into the room, the back open area where they get like the cleanings and all that, there's 8. Yeah, there's 8 like beds. They're flat that the kids can lay down on, and as they're laying down on it, on the roof are little like 22-inch TVs mounted to the roof. So when the kids are laying there and stuff like that, they just look up and the movie's playing. They can continue watching the movie. You have the dentist next week. I got an appointment on the 18th, and the sad thing about it is I got to get everything pulled. Which I'm not looking forward to it. I gotta get dentures. But I told the dentist, she's like, well, what are you looking to do? I mean, as far as with your teeth and stuff like that. I said, I want to eat corn nuts again. And she started laughing. If I can eat corn nuts again and almonds, I will be so happy. Well, right now, as far as like molars go, or teeth, I got my front teeth, and up to my fangs, but from fangs back, like my molars and all those teeth, the grinding teeth that chew on food, are gone. I have 2 on top, 1 on each side. No teeth on the bottom on either side, and 1 tooth on the top on each side. I mean, I can eat stuff. I have like a cheeseburger or something like that. I got no problem tearing up a cheeseburger or ribs and stuff. It's just like hard, crunchy food, like corn nuts. I can't eat them. Oh, mine is going to begin my process. I should have been doing this years and years ago and stuff, but yeah, so the 18th is basically, I'm going to go in and just They're gonna do some more. There's like a full scan and stuff, and then she wants to look at that and then discuss with me on the direction that we want to go, because she was talking about like implants and stuff like that, and I'm like, I look down on my chest and I go, mine are fine. I grab my boobs and stuff. I go, mine are fine. I am happy with their size. They are perfect for my body. And she started laughing. She's like, no, teeth implants. I go, yeah, I know. I was just being stupid. But oh my God, all the nurses there, they are all gorgeous. Okay, and I do believe that's all the fields that need to be harvested right now. Because I know I got one more field. Oh no, I got this one too, I forgot. Okay. And that was rye, right? Man, that's a nice view. Okay. So we'll go and cut some rye. You know, I almost loaded this thing up vanilla. Just to, but nah, I had to have all my mods. Are you gonna get on there? Thank you. There's one of them that's, well, actually there's a couple of them. They're not like a gym that you can tell they don't go to the gym. A couple of them there look like they probably do gym, but there's one definitely that's like, oh no, she does not go to the gym. But she's a big girl, but damn, she's pretty. And then, well, there's like one big girl, and then there's two of them that are chunky, and then the other 3 or 4, maybe 5, are just like, you know, skinny. They're all beautiful, the women though. I tell you, I wouldn't kick none of them out of the bed for eating crackers. Okay, let's figure out how to get to this other field. Because we all know how these European maps are. It's like you need to go to field way over there, but you got to turn left here and follow this. This is a good question. Are we open right here? Yeah, but that's not my field. See what I mean? My field's over there. How the hell do I get over there? Right here? Yep. Do I need to come through here? No, I go either way. I was gonna say, that way looks a little skinny for this big old tractor to try going down. Okay, it's over this way by the grass somewhere. Okay, there's two roads. Oh. This is what I'm talking about. Their maps are beautiful, but... oh, hell the... Can I go to the gate? What am I hitting? Okay, I'm hitting the fence. Okay. I don't want to. How the heck am I? All right. I'm not driving through my crops. Come on, what the hell? Okay, we're gonna try a different way to do this. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how I can get this in there without destroying the crops. So I turn crop destruction off just to get it out of there. Now, crop destruction back on. I got an idea. It's all going wrong? No, it's all going according to somebody's plan. Not mine, but somebody's. Okay. I will park you in a little bit. You can stay right here. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to get through there. You know what? Let's see. I don't think this is going to work. Nope. Okay. Then we'll do Plan B. What Plan B was originally. Hopefully this will work. I'm gonna take this out and I'm gonna park it on the headland. Right? And then I'm gonna pull the tractor up to it, hook up to it, and then drive this away. And hopefully it should work. Okay. Okay, I needed to turn more than that. Go the other way. All right. That I seen. I don't think I didn't see anywhere else. And then this trees. Okay, now we jump back to this guy. Come on. There we go. I think it's going. It looks like it starts going, and then it stops, and then it goes, and then it stops. Does this have on load? Okay, let's So is this the kind of stuff you guys really deal with when you guys try to farm and stuff like that? Because I tell you what, if this was in real life, I'd been like, no, I'm done. Oh, and I can't get through there. Can I? This is just like my backyard, huh? I'm just glad some of this doesn't have collision on it. Why isn't it letting me know? Did I turn the beeper off? Okay, there's another gate over here to get to the grass field. Which way you open? Well, this right here looks like it would be a spot to... Well, maybe not. Yeah. Well, we can get through it through this field too. Oh, there's the beeping. Let's go feed the rabbits. Tell me I just didn't fill this thing up completely with... Nope, they don't got nothing. Do I have to have it loose? Oh, and they need water too. Okay. put it in this? Little dust bunnies need feeding. You know what? Let's go do some looking real quick before we get too carried away on bailing all this up and don't know how to feed these damn things. It says, hey, but apparently you can't feed them a bale. So, oh, everything's in the way. Why would you park right there, man? Move. Sorry, I'm getting out of your way. Thank you. This is always parking in my way now. This is a TMR mixer, but what happens if we just throw a bale of hay up in there? Dang it. Come on, you back up better than this. Okay, where is it? Does it come out the side right there? Oh. Seriously, I can't run over a couple of tires? Figure this thing out. Come on. What am I hitting? So apparently hay pellets don't work. Hay pallets are not accepted. So I don't know what the hell this thing is supposed to be for, or what it does, because it's making pellets. And it ain't, nothing's taking hay pellets, so. Did I unfold it? No, it was saying it doesn't accept. It was trying to unload, it just says it wasn't accepting it. It said, "You are denied. We do not accept this product. Get this crap out of here." No, I figure pallets, maybe the rabbits. I can see rabbits eating hay pellets and stuff like that. Oh my God, this entrance is so crazy. Can't see nothing. Ooh, slow down, buddy. Man, I should have went the other damn way. I didn't realize he was all the way over here, and then you're going to be in the field. Nope.
Just me and that tractor.
Yeah, it's a pretty big map to download, man. I don't even know if is it for PC and console, or is it just a PC game? I didn't pay attention. I don't ever pay attention to that stuff because it's either PC or everything. Just PC at the moment. Yeah, I can understand why. Oh, okay, I know why. Because it's on itch. It's not on the hub yet, and console players can't just download from a website. I forget about that. June sometime. Cool. I tell you what, it's a great map. I'm looking forward to it to come to get released on the mod hub. It needs to be. Everybody needs to play this damn map. And have I ever told you guys how much I dislike round bales? One, well, at least these ones, they unload and they fall over. But I hate having to stop every time just to unload. I hope so. You know what? I need to stop bailing. No, let's finish this one last bale. We'll finish this one last bale. Okay. First of all, I need a trailer. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which one do I want? Oh. Another thing I'm getting ready to do. You see how these have logos on it? I figured out how to change the logo. I think I figured out how I can change the logo. And if I can, I'm gonna put my logo on the side of this truck. Okay, let's get this one. Auto loading, yes. And then we need a Forage wagon.
Sound dies down. Whiskey in the water. That's what you ordered. Like nothing ever happened. Like hearts don't take on damage. You stir
How much do we have?
look up and say I missed you. If this is
Yeah, let's just get this one.
whiskey and water. And the truth.
Well, do we want 26? You know what? Let's just go regular. We don't have to unrealistic everything every time. I prefer the square bales. Me too. Yeah, I just gotta get on there and see how I go about doing it. Because when I was messing with it the other day, in one of the files it shows it has like the pictures in the file. So if I just name the file if I name it the same and just change the picture, you know, I don't know where I'm going, guys. I'm just driving, trying to figure out where the hell the market's at. I'm thinking it's down this way. Anyways, we can drive around the map and look anyways. But I think I know how to do it. I just have to go in and change the picture in a file. You know, put my picture in there, and just save it as the same name as whatever the picture that's in there already. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm driving on the wrong damn side of the street. Sorry, American. My bad. Okay, I'm thinking it's right here on the right. I wonder if these are usable. No. Oh, I can't get in there. I can move them, but I don't know how to get in it. I'm just curious. Yeah, I mean they're there. You can move them, and you know, you touch them, and they'll move. You can pick them up, throw them across the map. You just can't get in them. Okay. I gotta remember, drive on the wrong side of the road. Even the roundabouts. Oh my God, this just feels so wrong. Everything I've learned in driver's ed just says that is so wrong. I think this way? I think I'm going the right way. I don't know. I'm still getting used to this map. I know that if I was actually here, living in this place, and you know, say I just today I moved over to Witcombe and got a job working for this dairy, and this is what I'm doing. I would, oh my God, I would be so frustrated by the end of the day. Boss man would be yelling at me, where'd you go? You come down that road when you're supposed to make a right. You don't see it until after you passed it. And then you got to drive 20 miles down the road just to find a place to turn around and come back. Okay, now we're getting regular hay. You drive the proper way on the road. Yeah, you know, Americans are half-assed backwards, so. Oh. Speaking of rude, have you seen the video game for Karen? They got a game coming out called Karen, which it looks like you're like in a shopping mall or something. Okay, where am I stuck at? Am I stuck behind or in front? Okay, I'm stuck behind. Hey! $500. Are you all right, Bunny? This one's frozen stiff, and that one's just running in circles. Oh, there was something else that I needed to get to. I didn't know. I forgot. Shit, something like this would be great for the rabbits. But I don't want to push that thing all the way back. So let's get something reasonable. How much is that? That's 5. That's 280. That's 280. Let's get this one. It's only 280, but it holds everything, so if we need it for milk, if we get there. Do Let's get 10 more. Why not? We should start a rabbit farm. Matter of fact, I'm kind of curious on this. Animals, cows, horses, pigs, sheep, chicken, bees, and others. So would it be dog? At least there's a couple different dog houses now. Okay, what is this and what is this? I mean, one looks like wheat. Or not. No. Okay, alfalfa hay and alfalfa windrow. So wouldn't alfalfa windrow just be alfalfa? Alfalfa fermented. But anyways, those are the two ones that I was looking for. I didn't know what they were. I think we should try doing this. Maybe that's the thing that we do is we grow canola, olives, and sunflower, linseed, and potatoes. And we make all of this. Or well, at least hash browns. Yeah, because I don't want to put olive vines in and I don't want to do a greenhouse to do it. But we can do sunflower, lint. Oh, here's another thing I wanted to do. Okay, are there any of these that are early harvest? Ooh. I thought, ooh, field grass. Ah. Green rye and rye. So we can plant in September and harvest in April. And it don't matter if it's September or October, it's still April. So we can do sorghum and rye. Potatoes and rye, because we do September too, right? Oh, we're looking September, October. Okay, that's even better. Oh my God. We can do so much more. We can plant carrots, then rye, green beans and rye, oats and rye, parsnips and rye, peas, poplar, or poppy, potatoes, That is cool.
On the street, counting clouds like combos, racing raindrops on the glass, making up my own levels till the charging light comes back. Oh no, my tablet died, now I can't play my games no more, but I'm grinding up my boredom till it feels like high score. Oh no, my tablet died, guess I found a different door.
That's cool. We can do rotating crops. We can grow rye through the winter, harvest in April, and then replant everything. The only things we can't normally do is your, wheat, spelt, trinicle, wheat, mustard. Sugar beet, sugar cane, sunflower, but there's some of them that we can definitely do crop rotations.
Bang notes pile like storm clouds, pink slips
Now, can
on a
rye be
kitchen
used for
table.
anything? Grain mill,
Cornfield burned to brown dust. He just mutters
bakery,
one small prayer.
potatoes.
Coffee cold on the counter. Kids still living big farm dreams. You think I might be the last one on this piece of busted green. I pray to heaven, is there anyone who can help me?
Okay, let's see something.
He's a
Look at all the rabbits.
rolling up the gravel road. The farm saver showed up right when hope let go. With a plan and a pen saying we can start again. Farm saver,
Okay, let's.
save their land.
Oh, here's something I wanted to see. Did we try a bale in the
He walks roads with
We didn't try a bale in the cow pens, did we?
roof and broken gate. Talks about new seed and soil, buying time, resetting rates. Neighbors wait for more tractors. Rumors running through the town. Maybe there's a way.
Okay, cool. They take bales. Excellent, excellent. So we can leave this over here. How much food does those rabbits have? 3.2 months, and that's only 50 liters. Yeah, I just took a screenshot, and I should do that right now while I'm thinking about it. Let's do this. I need to open up Discord. And then FarmSim 25. Save that. There's some bunnies. Not bubbies. Bunnies. Direct message. Oops. Okay, let's exit that.
Rolling up the gravel road. The farm saver showed up right when hope let go. With a plan and a pen saying we can start again. Farm saver helping farmers save their land.
Okay, that's weird. Why didn't it show up? Where's it at? Bunny, 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 bunny. Okay, it does show. Okay, that was weird. Let's try this. There we go. Bunnies! Okay. There we go. Oh, set a bunny pin up. Yeah, set a rabbit pin up in the middle of a horse. In the middle of a horse pin. Okay, so that can stay there, because that's enough food to keep them alive for like ever. So let's go back out this way. Oh no, nope. We got other things to go get. We got a trailer and a barrel to go get. Oh! Sorry, American, driving on the wrong side. My fault, my fault. My bad. Oh! Big old truck coming at me. Watch out, dude. American driver, get out of my way. You got more graffiti over here. That's cool. Because those are the spots that you would see them. See, this I like, because this right here shows you that there's stupid drivers in every country. Here, let me get out of your way, dude. I'm sorry. I want to sit here and go, God dang foreign drivers. But I'm actually the foreign driver here. Okay, let's
Granddad's cap on the dash, dust on my boots, fresh cut path, you swear that red runs in your blood. A roll of green, chewing on
what the heck? No straps?
it's John Deere versus Case IH.
Okay, we'll just take it slow. Again, sorry, American. Used to driving on the right side of the street. Ooh, just in time. We just barely beat the train. Well, apparently there's super glue or something on that trailer holding it down. They duct tape it or something. Because I'm I'm just going. I go around corners fast. That thing should have slid off like 5 or 6 times already. Oh, now you're gonna slide when I stop? That's funny. Okay. Let's go. Now the question is do I got anywhere to get water from? Remove farm junk. What is that? You know what? Should we do that? Should we get rid of the junk on the farm? Or should we leave it? What's that? That's a farm? Remove farm junk. You know what? Let's do this. Okay, we saved it, so if I don't like it, then we can put it back. Okay, it just got rid of all the... Okay, it just... Oh, didn't get rid of everything. Oops. All right, you know what? That's cool. I can deal with that. It makes it look a lot nicer. You know, because you figure, okay, if you just moved into this barn or this thing, but a lot of this stuff I'd get rid of too. But you know, hey, that's fine. It looks too tidy now. Should I put it back? Oh, who the hell parked the trailer right here in the middle of the way knowing I gotta get these animals some water? got an escaped rabbit. Okay, it looks good. I liked it with, you know, it looked good both ways, you know what I mean? This just looks like, you know, came in and cleaned it up and stuff like that. But, you know, I'm just curious if maybe some of that other stuff is, okay, some of this stuff still not removable. That's fine. Okay, let's see. Where's he at? Okay, other side of the building. Watch it take off running. Oh wow, that's surprising. Cool, we got the good one loaded. Or the good auto loader. I don't have to stop, I can just keep going. Yeah, not having to stop is a bonus. The only thing is this little tractor, the more you put on, the less it wants to move, especially uphill. I do believe we have a storage. I'm getting rid of that damn thing. Pellets. Hell are pellets. I figured pellets, you know, they're small little. You know, I figured rabbits eat pellets. I know when I had rabbits and stuff, the food we gave them was, oh my god, this is such a ridiculous. Yeah, I'm good either way. I do prefer the auto loading a little bit more than than just regular. You know, even if I have to stop with the trailer and pick it up. Now, I wouldn't be out here. I definitely wouldn't want to come out here with the front loader and try to pick up and load the bales all that way. How's that doing over there on the ride? About 90%. And that's a cool thing too, because with the rye and stuff, we get straw off of it. How much? What kind of money we have right now? So we'll wait till January, because we ain't big time farmers, so you know, an extra $6,000 would be nice. Straw seed. We do have some barley, also January. And it's full. Yeah, I can see this map here. We're not getting rich anytime soon. We ain't gonna be millionaires. Maybe that's the goal. Maybe buy the map. Oh no, we were going to do potato chips. That's right, we're going to do potato chips. going. I tell you what, I do like that little tail flap thing that's on the back right there. It's a flipper. Veil flipper. And that checker's sitting all weird. Oh, I was saying earlier, I was talking about us walking uptown to the dentist office. And I got distracted on the dentist office and the nurses. No, they got almost all the construction in town done. They're at I guess the other end of town, because they started at, what would it be, the east end, and they work from east to west. Let me make sure I got that right, because sometimes I get confused. Yeah, because I'm facing south. Okay, yeah. But there was people through town like when we passed like the halls, the hall that we have here in town, there was a bunch of people around there, and they were cleaning it up, and there was guys out there mowing the yard. They had 4 guys out there on ride mowers mowing this big ass yard. Yeah, I was like, what the, I was just thinking, they were just getting, cleaning it up or whatever, like they worked for it or something. And then when we're walking through town, the stores and stuff like that, it said Spring Festival, May 2nd and 3rd. And I was just like, oh, I think that's what it is. Double check here. It's next weekend. Yeah, Saturday and Sunday, so the 2nd and the 3rd. It's a Spring Festival weekend. Saturday, they have, Saturday morning is the parade, and what's crazy is I went to this one last year, and it was like 35 minutes long, 35 minutes long at the most, and it was over. And I'm sitting there, and I got there at the beginning, and I'm watching it, and all of a sudden I start seeing people walking up the back, up the street, following behind, because the last parade, there's a person that carries a sign that says this is the end of the parade and stuff, and the crowd will start following that person, and we've done this for years, and it's just basically the crowd will start from one end following this person all the way, And it starts with a few people, and as it's going, everybody just keeps getting in. And then it's by the time it gets down towards the end by the school and the hall, it's the whole fucking town. Everybody that was in the parade is just following behind this person, and it just keeps getting, the crowd just gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and then they hit then everybody goes over to the hall, and there's a big grass field on the back side of it, and they'll have all kinds of concession booths set up there. You can go get like hot dogs, hamburgers, there's, taco trucks and stuff like that, or, just different types of vendors. You get toys, cowboy hats. Last year there was probably about maybe 12 to 15 vendors. When I was in high school and we would go to this, there'd be about 50 of them. Plus there would be, because they couldn't get inside, there was no more space to put people inside, they would have them on the street. Like there's two gas stations. The first gas station, I want to say it's quick. It was called Circle K at the time. It is. It's fun to go and hang out and stuff like that. Now it's just like, it's cool. I like going up there now, is because I run into people I haven't seen in years. I always run into somebody I haven't seen in like 10, 15 years, so we catch up. Last year I ran into a friend of mine from high school. I was a sophomore and he was a junior. Or no, he was a senior, I was a sophomore. Yeah, freshman, sophomore. Yeah, I was a sophomore. And it was like, he had like a month to graduate school, and his parents were moving, and they had to move, and they were moving out of town, and so it was cool. He ended up staying with me for the last month of school and stuff. This was like, one of my best friends from school and stuff. But then when school graduated, he ended up moving back. Well, he had to move with his parents and stuff. We stood in touch for a couple of years, but then we got jobs and, life, and he got married, had kids and all that stuff, and now he has grandkids, and I'm like, I don't got grandkids, I got kids, and more kids, and then more kids. Well, I don't have more kids, I got 4. I got 3 boys that live with me now, and then I got a 28-year-old daughter. Let's see, 2016. She's 28, going to be 29. She was born in 97. Yeah, so when I had my daughter, he had his daughter and then 2 boys after that. But yeah, so I ran into him last year, and dude, I haven't seen him in about 25 years, something like that. So it's kind of a cool thing. Here's another thing was when what was it, early 2000s and stuff like that. Yeah, because I had my daughter at the time. This was about the time that I started losing track of them. Or well, we just not lose track of each other. We just kind of, how just like. But I was playing music with a friend of mine and a friend of his. I just met her, but it's like we found out later on that he wanted her to be his girlfriend, and she didn't want nothing to do with him. It was just, he was a drummer and she was a bass player, and they had music in common. That's why she hung out with him. If it wasn't for that, she's like, I probably wouldn't even talk to him. But so us 3 were jamming, and I'm like, we need to find a singer and possibly maybe another guitarist or a singer that does play. And it was about this time of year, and I told him, well, the spring festival's coming up. I know there's people that walk around there and stuff like that we know. and stuff, I'm gonna go see if I can find us a singer musician or singer slash guitarist or something. And I sure enough did. I went and found my guitarist, and well, I'm a guitarist. I'm more of a I play, you know, rhythm and everything, but I love lead guitar. I just love getting on a guitar and just ripping away, just shredding. I told him, I seen him and stuff like that, and I'm like, hey, you play guitar, right, still? And he goes, yeah, why, what's up? I said, well, you know, I got a band with, you know, and, you know, I told him the name of the people and stuff, and he was like, okay, cool. And I said, well, come by, check it out if you like it. And we were kind of, when we first started playing with, well, we, I guess you can kind of say we were a little bit ska punkish like and stuff. And then when Tim joined the band, and we kind of stuck that way, and then our bass player told us that because she was still in high school at the time too, and she told us that she was moving and she was going to go live with her dad. And I was just like, is this something that you know, I take the band completely out of the picture. Don't even think about the band. Just your life as a person, living with your mom, living with your dad. Hey, Senkat, how you doing? But anyway, she decided that she wanted to move to the coast with her dad. And I was like totally down for it. And I told her, but look, you know, if it's going to interfere with the band and stuff, and she's like, look, I'm not going to be able to come up here and play as often as you guys want me to, so find somebody else. And you know, it was cool. We sat down and we had, you know, me, her, and which now became the singer. We all three sat down and discussed it, and she stepped away and stuff. And I'm like, look, if you come down here and you want to play with us, you are first in line. If there is somebody playing here with us, we'll kick that son of a bitch out, and you got your spot. You know what I mean? I go, that's how I am. But yeah, so the drummer got dick hurt because she quit the band and stuff, so he quit the band. And then my singer went out and found a drummer because he goes, well, I know a badass drummer. And I'm like, okay. So he goes, finds this drummer, and dude's fucking phenomenal on the drums, but mentally he's fucking whack. Just to give you an idea, he thinks Kurt Cobain, the lead singer of Nirvana, is the guy behind the mask of Slipknot, the lead singer of Slipknot, when everybody knows that it's Corey Taylor. Corey Taylor has came out and publicly said that I am the singer of Slipknot. The band of Slipknot says Corey Taylor is our singer. He's Corey Taylor in the other band, but when he puts the mask on, he's number whatever. Dude, I argued till I was blue in the face. I don't know if it was just something that he would do just to push people. You know what I mean? But, yeah. But that band was called Inertia. And that was probably the best band that I have ever played with. I played with the most talented people that I have ever played with. Every band prior to that and after that has just straight up sucked. And the thing is we did 4 songs. We did 8, but we started with 8, but we only ended up doing 4. And the thing was, it was out of the 8 songs, it was out of the 8 songs, the 4 we did was not the 4 that I really wanted to do. The 4 that we did not do was the ones that I really wanted to do, because I thought those were the fucking best songs that we had. And it was the guy that was producing, that's what we started with, and we were going to do those other 4 songs. but life got in the way, and dude ended up moving in with his girlfriend or something like that, because he was living with his brother, and we recorded in a bedroom. He actually came out to our recording studio, or not our recording studio, our jam studio, and did the drums. And we played, he mic'd out all the drums, and then we did the guitar, so the drummer can hear. It was just me and the drummer, and I played everything on the guitar, but we both wore headphones. And I had a headphone on one side, and then the other side I had off so I can hear the drums a little better. And let's go get the last of this right now. But yeah, so we recorded 8 drum tracks in about 3 hours, and they came out phenomenal. But the thing was, is we had an 18-channel mixing board, and we had microphones and all that stuff. So we knew we were going to record this weekend, or on this upcoming weekend. And me and the drummer, we sat there all week long, dialing in those drums on our mixing board. We mic'd everything out, and then we went drum by drum, and stuff. So there was times that he would sit behind the drums, and then there was times I would sit behind the drum. And when I was behind the drum, all I was doing was I'd be like, here's your kick, boom, 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 boom. And I sit there for just 10 minutes, 20 minutes, just boom, 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 boom. You know? And yeah, we spent a week dialing those things in. And it sounded great. He came in and he goes, well, let's tune up your drums and get everything going. He's like, nah, man, just plug this into your board. We're good to go. He's like, what? He goes, yeah. And I'm like, yeah, we just spent this last, oh my God. What am... I need to go smaller. I need to go tiny. I feel like this is a map for hand tools. If I use hand tools on this map, I would feel like I'm big time farming. But yeah, so he plugged it in. We recorded the first one, and he played it back and stuff, and he was just like, well, you made my job easy. Hey, George, how you doing? And I did say hi to you too, Singcat, didn't I? I believe I said hi to you. If I didn't say hi to you, well, I'm saying hello again. Yes, I did? Okay, cool. I thought I did. I was just, you know, just making sure. Man, that tractor looks so friggin' weird. It looked like a Mexican lowrider, you know what I mean? Orale! Get 3-wheel, Holmes. Get that sucker 3-wheel. Now, I know I had a buddy that used to have a show car, Oh my God, that dude put so much money into that car. Beautiful car. The paint job. Oh my God, there was like, he told me the paint job had like 12 different colors in it. Pinstripings and it wasn't like a two-tone. It was like a fade. It went from like, oh, what color was it? It was like a bluish purple, and then it faded up into like a gold on top. And I mean, when he was telling me how all these colors were gonna work, and then all the detail and the ghost painting and all that other stuff, and I was just like, what? Dude, I have no idea what you're talking about. And he's like, I'm like, well, how much is this gonna cost? Oh, probably about $20,000 for a paint job. I said, bring it down to the shop. I'll do it for a couple of $100. He goes, not like this, you won't. And when I seen it after he did it, I was like, oh. But he had those little, if you look at how like the little tiny skinny tires on the back right here, that's how his car looked with. He had these little itty bitty tires. I'm like, dude, those tires are for like a go-kart or a golf cart or something like that. They ain't for no car. But yeah, he pushes buttons and that thing raises up and stuff, and he can get that ass into looking like that, popping up like that. And I was just like, dude, it was a hopper. You can make that sucker hop, like the front end. He'd take that and like on the weekends he'd drive it on the weekends. He wouldn't take it to work or anything. Most of the time that car sat in his garage. He'd take it to competitions. He's won a few, first, second, third place, different times. But like for a while there, he was untouchable in the pocket, where they make that car the front end bounce up and down. He can make his car. I thought one time his car was going to completely flip over. I thought it was going upside down, man. That thing got almost straight up and down. I was just like, that was crazy. Okay, so we're done here. Let's on with this last one. Yep. Know what I think I'm going to do? I want to clean this field up a little bit. I just got to remember to turn hard underneath those trees, and I do it every time. Our turn. There you go. You're getting it. Okay, I'm actually going to do a course on. Let's go 3. Because in that way I can run the course when he's done. I can run back with him and do bales. You have fun.
This is the life of a farmer living in the tractor on a field of dreams.
Question. Can this hook let's hook up to a trailer. Cool, this will work. I was sitting here thinking, man, I could possibly use another tractor. But I got this. It's a tractor, right? Close? It's a tractor. It just casts a spell of disguise self. And it disguised itself as a telehandler. Oh, I didn't tell you guys about my D&D game this weekend, did I? Let me just tell you, the DM's kind of pissed off at me for my character. He could not hit me. And well, it's his fault. Okay, we're saying we're starting at level 6, and you guys get, you know, a couple of magical items, and you get a couple of money. Spend it on what you want to spend it on. I'm like, okay. I spent it on magical armor, and I spent it on a magical shield. I have my armor class to a 23 naturally, but with all that stuff on and everything. And then he was like, he had to roll like 18 or 19 to hit me, or something like that. He had to roll like ridiculously high. And this stupid ass trailer. Oh. So anyways, he's rolling the dice, and he's only like, he got... Okay, basically what it was is our characters were protecting this druid, okay, from I gotta move up a little bit to get out. She was casting a spell on a oh, what the hell are those called? The big stone pillars, like from ancient times, medieval times. You know, you see them in Egypt and stuff like that. I can't think of what the hell it's called. Anyways, so she's doing this ritual spell and stuff on this thing, and she's telling us that we need to protect her in case she gets attacked or whatever. And we're like, okay, fine. And we're like, it's the game. That's what we're supposed to do, you know. So yeah, we'll accept the mission. So she starts doing the thing, and then all of a sudden, a bunch of orcs start coming out, right? So I'm like, this is just a one shot, and it's a protection. So there ain't gonna be that many. Oh, did you just get over there already? So there's not gonna be that many monsters coming out. You know, I'm thinking that if anything, it's gonna last 10, 15 rounds. Okay? So I'm like, well, I'm gonna get a potion of speed, which is basically the same as haste. It doubles my speed movement. It gives me a extra attack, and it raises my armor class by 2. Okay, so I tell the DM, I said, well, I'm on my turn, I'm just gonna drink a potion of speed, and he goes, and what's that again? And I'm like, it's haste. And he goes, ah, shit. So, yeah, there's orcs all over the battlefield, and I can, with the way my strength was, I doubled my movement from 30 feet to 60 feet, and I was using a great sword. So basically, as long as I wasn't rolling like ones and twos, I was all right. But I also had this fighter ability that I can't roll ones and twos. So my minimum attack roll was like 11, and their hit points was like 10. So as long as I hit the guy, they die. Oh, I needed to unload this, huh? Does it do that? Let's see where they go. Because I'm thinking I don't want to throw them all over here. I think it goes on the other side, huh? Yeah. Okay, that's good. So, after I drink the haste potion, the only way the orcs can hit me is rolling a natural 20. And, but we had like dinosaurs coming out. We had a triceratops. There's a Tyrannosaurus Rex is what we're fighting. What we're going to be fighting this next week, because the druid flipped out and turned into a big old giant T-Rex and started attacking us. What's up, Nisi? How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see ya. So yeah, so the other guys had the dinosaurs, and I'm like, well, I'll get rid of this cannon fire since I can move around the board. And they were like, oh, okay. So they were trying to fight the pterodactyl and the triceratops. No, there was another dinosaur and a T-Rex. But anyways, I ran into this mob, and there's like about 10 orcs, right? I go, okay. I run into the middle of this mob, and I lay down on the ground. And he's like, what are you doing? I go, giving you advantage. He's like, fuck you. I'm like, there's 10 of them. Just roll 20d20, and if you get any 20s, you hit me. If not, they all miss. Nope, everyone missed. Okay, this goes here, I believe. Okay, I didn't want to do that. Okay, so they just stay right there in the middle. But yeah, so yeah, the dungeon master wasn't happy with me. Okay, actually, I think this is full, huh? Yeah, these only hold 3,000. So let's... Now let's just pull up and we'll just dump these in here. But basically what I did is something that I don't normally do in games. When I play Dungeons and Dragons, I create a character, and I create a character around flaws. I have more fun playing with a flawed character than I do with a mid-maxed character. And I min-maxed this character to... it was unreal. And, I'm not surprised he hasn't happy with you. Well, I told him. I said, "Is this just going to be a thing, or do you mind? Can we min-max, or because you know?" I'm like I said, I don't like doing that. I like playing characters that have flaws and stuff. It just gives it more. God. Now it's gonna get stuck over here. Are you serious? But the thing is I'm also what they call an Eldritch Knight, which I have access to spells. So I took the spell called Shield. Oh, I went the wrong way. Which as a reaction, I can cast that spell, and it gives me an additional +5 to my armor class until the start of my next turn. So, yeah, there was no way he was ever going to hit me with anything he had on the field. Okay, I'm going to leave this guy here. Oh. So how you been doing, Nisi? How's your day been going? You guys doing Enshrouded again tonight? Are you going? Man, I swear to God, this course play has been just tripping out lately. Yeah, when you sit there and told me last night to get my butt in there and show you how it's done, if I wouldn't have bought Shapes 2 the other day, I would have bought that game and then came in there and I would have shown you how to. No. But no, that does look like a fun game. I just have so many other games right now that I'm playing. I don't just play Farm Sim. Like I said, I got that Shapes 2, and that game, oh God, that makes my brain hurt sometimes. Come on, keep up with it. You can't even keep up with him. Hard turn under the trees, hard turn. There we go. Oh, tractor in the way. Yeah, so I bought shapes too. I think there was something else. Was there something else that I got the other day too? But I'm waiting for Factory Town 2 to come out. I requested early access, like the early playthrough of it and stuff like that, but every time I do that, I don't ever hear from the company, so I even went in this, I'm like, I'm gonna double check my email, make sure it's the right one. Yeah, when I order stuff from Steam, it goes to, you know, the right email, but maybe someday I'll be like Raptor and just have all these just companies just shoving video games down my throat, and I can just be like, nope, I don't want to play your game. Nah, I tell you what, man, that would be cool. Just to that has to be the life, man. Always getting free game keys in your email and stuff. Here's a game key, play for free. Oh, here's some, give to your friends. I mean, it is a gamer's dream, right? To play video games for a living, get paid for it. And these guys are just fighting each other. Actually, he needs to get out of the field. I don't want to hit him right now because he's in the field. But you know, he's actually looking like... I bet you I can just throw that on him. Keep backing up, keep backing up, keep backing up, keep backing up. Close enough. Oh no, I'm going to have to keep him going because I did 3 headlands, huh? Well, to be honest, it was never a dream of mine to play video games for a living. My dream was to be a rock star. I wanted to be a musician. I wanted to play guitar in front of thousands and thousands, and that dude is still in my goddamn way. Don't get me wrong, I tried. I spent, oh God, a good 20 plus years of my life trying to become a musician. Well, not trying to become a musician, trying to become a paid. But I tell you, with the last band I was in, Inertia, if I would have been more, well, I knew about YouTube and stuff like that, but the way that it was, you know, what, 10 years ago, 20 years ago, you know, I mean, hell, I remember people like, oh, I go on YouTube and I watch cat videos on YouTube. I'm like, okay. But I figured it was a platform I can use to help get my music going, but I didn't have a way, because back then I was poor. I didn't have a way or know of a way of transferring from like VHS videos to a WAV file to upload to YouTube and stuff. I bought a video cassette to DVD, and I've tried using that, and I can burn it to a DVD, and I can get the DVD to play, but I couldn't convert it from a DVD format into a WAV format or something like that, or not WAV, MP4 or whatever. Just WAV's music. A WAV is just sound. Anyways, I couldn't figure out how to get our stuff converted over. So, but now it's like with all technology being digital, and then with social media being like it is, I think we could have made it somewhere. Or we could have been a lot bigger than just what we were. Is that it? Yeah, that's the last of the ride. I need to go through productions and see if there's anything that we can do with rye. Maybe we can find a whiskey. We can make some moonshine. We got all these places. I can stick a moonshine shed up in one of them. Oh no, I'm making potato chips. I keep forgetting. See, children, that's what happens when you smoke a lot of weed growing up throughout your life. Then again, it could be Alzheimer's kicking in too. Who knows? No, I'm not blaming the drug. I'm saying it's Alzheimer's. I got Alzheimer's. That's what it is. That's why I'm forgetful. Oh, speaking of, apparently from what I was reading this morning, when I was reading my morning news and stuff like that, apparently marijuana is going from a Schedule 1 to a Schedule 3 drug. I'm like, it's a goddamn about time. I tell you what, this is funny. A few years back, me and my ex picked up a CPS case, and I was smoking weed, and so the judge told me that I need to clean up. I got to drug test, and he wanted me to do drug classes. You wouldn't know, you don't smoke it? That's good. Don't. But I tell you, if you're going to do anything, it's better. I'd rather people smoke weed than drink. But, yeah, so the judge told me that I need to take classes and stuff like that and all this other stuff. I had to go to AA classes for marijuana, or NA classes and stuff. And I was just like, Okay, so the first class that I went to that I found, it was an AA, straight up AA. Nobody in there for any types of drugs. Nobody in there for meth, you know, cokehead, crackhead, whatever. Everybody was in there for alcohol, and I felt so out of place because I'm like, I don't drink. And when they you know, they talk to everybody and stuff. Where is the trailer? Oh, I got to bring that back in here. Okay. So, yeah, I told him, I go, you know what? I think I'm in the wrong place. Let's move this over here. No, you're still going to be in the goddamn way. But, yeah, I told him, I think I'm in the wrong place. And I told him, you know, and they're like, well, you know, you're always welcome. You can, you know, open up and discuss what you want to discuss. You know, addiction's addiction. And I'm like, I'm not addicted. They said quit, I quit. It's not like I was going through I didn't go through withdrawals. You know, I wasn't lashing out at people or anything like that. But, so I ended up finding a different class. And, so I go in there and everything, and everybody's talking, and they're, you know, this person's, oh yeah, I did meth this, and this other guy's, you know, I used to shoot up, you know, almost 8 ball a day, and I'm like thinking to myself, how are you guys still alive? And then, you know, they look at me and they're like, okay, we know you're new. If you don't want to talk, you don't have to talk or anything like that. And it's understandable, but, you know, and I'm like, you know, hey, you know, my name, and I'm here for, you know, the judge told me I needed to come to these classes and stuff, and I didn't want to say it. I was trying to hesitate it, and the one guy goes, so what are you here for? And I'm like, marijuana, and everybody. This one girl, she's like, what the fuck are you talking about marijuana? Get your ass out of this class. And then the teacher's like, no, or the instructor, he could be here too, you know. Okay, we gotta, yeah. That's what the guy said, yeah. So, marijuana, huh? I'm like, yep. And he goes, all right, well, he goes, I'll tell you what, just show up to class, give me your paper, I'll sign it. If you want to stay, you can stay. If you don't want to stay, leave. But just bring me your paper and I'll sign it. And I was like, what? And he goes, yeah, just come in, bring me your paper, I'll sign it, and you can go. And I was just like, okay. And that's what I did for 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and then COVID hit. And then NA classes got even easier because we had to do online, and all my worker wanted to see was me a picture of the login screen. Just a picture of like the chat. Just take a screenshot showing that I'm there. Okay, you ain't going there. Where did I have you again? Oh, I had you parked on the other side. But yeah, that was hilarious. So I had to do NAAA meetings, and then I had to also do drug classes once a week, which was basically kind of like, I guess, like it was different than the AA classes and stuff like that. It was more relaxed and more like a it was more like a classroom and stuff. We were always like learning stuff. He always brought out like these little pamphlets and I feel like, okay, you know how sometimes in class the teacher's like, oh, we ain't gonna do nothing today, we just got like extra credit stuff here. Here's a puzzle, do this puzzle. That's what I felt like it was. It was like, here, do this puzzle. Oh, this is gonna get fun. You guys ready for this? Think I can do it first shot? So far, so good. Okay, we just gotta, nope. You got it, you got it. First try. Okay, let's figure out where I put that damn trailer again. Oh, across the street. Okay, I'll stand up and take a bow. I almost feel like it. Because how often, you watch me quite a bit, Happy. How often do I back stuff in that perfectly? Rarely. Oh, well, that don't help. Trying to see out the front, you got a big ass arm in your way. Now, oh, I do have that. Yes, I should. Actually get on the tractor to try. Here we go. I'm just driving around with the fork scraping the ground. Now, you guys close your eyes and imagine I strop the trailer, I get the telehandler, I go, pick up the bale, I put the bale on the trailer, hook back up to the trailer, start driving to get the next bale. It's what we call in D&D theater of mind. Yeah, not very often at all. Well, this is a way to get rid of stubble. Just drive across it. Okay, I'm gonna go AFK for a second. I'm gonna go grab me something to drink. better with backing up in tight corners. Hey, I'm horrible at backing up. I'm just proud of myself that I was able to do that once. First try, just right back up in there. How am I almost out of money? Where the hell am I now? Okay. Now, I don't remember if I can stick bales in here, or do I have to shred them? Nope, I can drop them in there. Oh, I got the hay bale. Dang it. That's mine. Because we'll just pull up right here. No, wrong side. You go over there. You come over here. Thank you. Now see, on the bottom, it says straw pallets. Ah, damn it. You see that? Animal food, straw, manure, slurry, straw pallets. Oh, they were hay pallets, they weren't straw. Okay, so I know for a fact that we are not going to be using you, so goodbye, and we will not be using you, goodbye. Okay. Well, that got us a little bit of money. Or let me rephrase that on this map. We're loaded now. We got money. Okay. That tractor's going to stay there. Okay, that's just milk storage. Are you telling me I gotta drive into here to get milk? All right, let's buy a couple cows. Okay, this holds 100, but we're not going to do 100. We're just going to do maybe 10, 20 cows. We're not going to do a lot. That way we don't get overwhelmed with having to try. I'm already trying to deal with 10,000. I don't want to do it. Okay. What kind of cows shall we get? Oh, let's go get some of the new ones, huh? Let's get some of these. Let's just get 10. Yeah, we'll get 10 of these. Okay. And then 6 months we'll get 10. No, we'll get 5 because I don't want to go broke. We'll get 5 of those. And then we'll get 5 babies. Oh, they look so cute. What's up, cow? How do you get over there without jumping the fence? Oh, wrong button. There we go. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Now, do I just gotta switch them out, or do they stay like that? Oh, you know what? I don't have to, because look at what kind of cows these are. These are what, Holsteins? And that's not what I got. So I just think you hook them up like that and let them go. Why are you staring at me, cow? Cool. Do we have any milk? Milking parlor. Yeah, because there's no health, no... I just put them in there so they ain't going to start doing nothing till next month. But with what we have in here as far as cows go and food, it's almost 5 months, over 5 months. Almost 6, so the food should be all right. As long as we just keep an eye on the cows and stuff like that. Hey, Nisi, before you leave, I want to show you something. I don't know if you've seen it yet. It'll take me 1 second. Ooh, look, there's a deer. Right here. We got bunnies. Okay, but anyways, you have a great day, Nisi. I will see you this evening. I'll be sure to jump in and say hi. Okay, where were we at? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, he's nowhere online. Look at all, he's almost done, and look at all that he's missed. Okay. We can do this. Yeah, it was funny when I first started this map. I forgot that I have a mod on there called Start in Spring, and it starts you in March. And it loaded up, and then it just lagged for about like a minute. And I'm like, what the hell's going on? And then it pops up and says, you know, that you start in March and everything. And there was, it said there was something with the crops and something like that, and every build was dirt.
No, I didn't do courseplay on the harvester. I just let him run. But I did him, this guy here, I ran a courseplay, but I did 3 instead of 2. And then I stopped it because I thought it looked like it was lining up. But it was only the headlands. So of course the headlands are gonna line up. So I should have just let him continue doing what he was doing. But it's all good. It gives me something to do because there's nothing to do right now, I don't think, except plow fields and stuff. This is going to be the first thing that I upgrade. This is Baylor. Trees. You know what? I'm going to switch tractors. I think that other one's just a little bit more powerful than this one. Actually, let's take a look. what's the vent? 170? And the New Holland? Yeah, see, I knew the New Holland. Hard turn, hard turn. Seriously, I come around that corner and I'm holding the W key down to go forward, and when I'm saying turn hard, I hit the A key and I hold the A key down as I come around that corner. I don't let go until I see that. Did I read his notes about the maps and settings? Something about, you know what, there was something I needed to do. Something about the scaling being 200. Camera sensitivity, steering, sound. Yeah, object, all this was 200. Did I turn that adjustable? I think I had this up and it didn't, it made everything too much. Does that do? Oh, did that make it even look better? It did, huh? It gave it more of like the distance and stuff like that. Like for instance the VGA looks clearer. The trees and stuff all look clearer. It don't start getting like that blurriness look until it gets like out this way more. Yeah, like the background over here is blurry. No, yeah, kids are getting out of school here in a little bit. And I'm trying to pick up stuff without being turned on. Yeah, I forgot about checking all those. I'm gonna go through and double check to make sure. I did go in and turn my actual graphics up, and I lifted it up and didn't turn it on. Try this again. Lowered, on. Now it's making me want to buy a friggin' 4K monitor. I do want to get a better monitor. I've been wanting to get one for a while. I mean, the one I got now is great. Don't get me wrong. You know, I got what, an LG something rather, and then the other one's a Samsung Curve. Well, the Samsung Curve, I got it at Walmart, and it's like what is it, like 200, 250, something like that. But I got off work, I went and I clocked out, and I was leaving, and I stopped over in electronics, and I was talking to I went to talk to a buddy of mine that worked in electronics and seeing if he was getting off soon, if he needed a ride. And he's like, he told me, yeah, he's off in about 15. And I was like, all right, cool, I'll hang out. So I just hung out, and I switched shirts because it was Black Friday. So I just had another shirt that I brought to work, and I just threw that over my work shirt. So people would see me, and if I'm walking around shopping, they wouldn't stop and be like, hey, can you help me? No, I'm off, leave me alone. I used to help people off the clock all the friggin' time. I'd be leaving, going home or something, and they're like, do you know what this is? And it's like, yeah. And you know what's funny? I know you guys been to Walmart, and I know you've all done this. Hey, do you know where such and such is at? Oh yeah, it's over there on aisle 5. And that's what they'll tell you, right? Nope. They are supposed to take you to the item, show you the item, and get the item off the shelf and go, is this what you're looking for? And hand it to you. That's what Walmart employees are supposed to do. Not just go, oh, it's over in aisle 5. But none of them do it. I even had a manager question me on it one time, but I had issues with this manager since she became manager. I think she was just one of those that she got, the power went to her head. I'm manager now, I can tell everybody to do whatever. But yeah, I was working the deli and a lady came over and asked me where something is at, and I'm like, well, I could show you. And I went around the corner and I, walked her down towards the aisle, walked down the aisle and did what I was supposed to do, right? And then I come walking back and my manager's like, well, where did you go? Oh, I went and got an item for a lady. She wanted to know where it was at, so I went and I showed her. And she was like, well, you could have just told her where it was. And I looked down and I said, well, you can go back and watch the employee videos and stuff, because apparently you don't know what the fuck you're doing. And I told her exactly that. I used the F word. I didn't care. Because this was working at Walmart during COVID. I didn't give a fuck. My thing was to fire me. And I did get fired. I should have sued the company. I could have. I could have sued the company and sued her. Because this was stupid. I come to work. This is during COVID. We had to go into the back part of the side part of the store, over in the nursery where all the trees and stuff like that are at, and plants. We had to come through the back side through there. Okay, that's not a problem. I always parked on that side of the store anyways, because it was always away from the furthest away from customers, and I like walking. And so I come walking up in there, right? And I just, I don't know if it was dust or whatever it was, but something tickled my nose and I sneezed and then I went, you know, and the lady's like, oh, you got COVID. You got to go home. Call your manager and let your manager know. And then there's take this number right here and stuff. And I'm like, what? And I'm like, okay. So I grabbed the number as I'm walking out. I had the area manager, I had her personal phone number and stuff. And so I called her and I'm like, hey, I come walking through the door here in the back and I sneezed. The lady flipped out and sent me home. And she's like, what? And I go, yeah. She goes, you got COVID, go home. And she goes, oh, okay. This is what you need to do. You need to call that number and tell them that you came to work and they sent you home for COVID, and they'll pay you for your time off. I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, all right, cool. So that was the first time. The second time it happened is when the other manager, the new one, came in. And when this happened, you're supposed to go see a doctor, get tested and stuff. And if you get a negative, you call back and they put you back on the schedule. So basically, you should not be out of work for no more than a week. Okay, so they send me home. The next day I go get the test. No test. The first time I called my manager. She's like, all right, I got you. So it was like 5 days I was off work and I got paid for it. I got paid all 5 of those days. Yeah, 5 days I got my 40 hours. The second time with the new manager, same thing. I came in and stuff and they took my temperature and my temperature was like 94 or something like that, or no, it's like 90. It's supposed to be like 97.3. It was like a few points higher than what it should be. Okay, now this is what, the middle of summer if I'm not mistaken, and I'm sweating, I'm hot. I just got out of my car with no air conditioner and stuff, walking through the sun across the parking lot. And she's like, oh, your temperature's up a little bit. You need to go home and go to the doctor and get a COVID test. I'm like, okay, cool, time off. So I called the manager and said, she went in and changed my schedule that day and put me down for no hours. So when the company called in to see what my schedule was, they're like, oh, he's not even on the clock. He's not even on the schedule. So I didn't get paid nothing. Okay? When I came back with the note and I gave them the note and I told her, I said, hey, I'm back and stuff. I need to be put back on the schedule. She goes, okay, I'll go do it tonight. To put me on next week's schedule or whatever. Nope, that next week wasn't there. The following week wasn't there. When the third week popped up and it wasn't there, I actually went to the head boss and told him, hey, this is ridiculous. I've been telling her for the past couple of weeks. And, I haven't worked. She changed my hours from, changed my schedule when I got sent home for COVID. I didn't get paid for none of that. And he told me just use his code and override it and clock in. And stuff. He's like, just don't go to her no more. Come to me. And I'm like, all right. He's the dude that ran the whole store. He was like the boss and stuff. So I was just like, all right, fuck her. And then when she fired me, I went straight to him and told him what happened. And she fired me saying that I cheated on my punch-in because I came in late one day and I used 4 hours of my paid time off. And I came in late because I had my kids. And like I said, this was during COVID, and I had the CPS case and stuff. Yeah. So I told him that. I go, look, I used my PTO, and when I look you know, I tried showing her when she was firing me. I go, look, I'll show you. My hours were back and stuff. And he's like, what? And I said, yeah. And he goes, well, you know what? I'm going to look into it and stuff like that. And then, so he's like, give me a couple of days. So I was like, all right, cool. So I gave him, you know, like 2-3 days, and then I called him back. And he's like, yeah, I looked at stuff, and it just seems fishy, especially, you know, everything that's been going on prior. She is no longer going to be working at this store. She's getting a transfer to go to the other store in Selma. I said, poor Selma. He started laughing, and he goes, but I'm gonna talk to Lizette, which was the HR lady, the one that does the hiring and all that stuff. And he's like, I'm gonna get a hold of her. I'll send her an email, and then get you back on the schedule. So we'll have you back here within like a week. I'm like, cool. I got my job back. I was happy. You know, even though I was getting unemployment, I was like, cool, I can go back to work. You know, at that time, I'd rather have worked than be sitting at home. But, so a couple days go by. I called to see if Lizette, if she's there. She's not in, and I'm like, okay, well, here's the situation and stuff. And the lady in there is like, well, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not her. I have no access to her thing. And I'm like, well, if you're taking her job, can you go talk to him? And she's like, well, he don't work here no more. And I'm like, what? And he goes, yeah, they let him go last week or something like that. So a week after I got laid off, he got laid off. And then he got me hired back on, and then the next day he got laid off and stuff. And I'm like, oh crap. So I kept going in there like every couple of days. I'd call every day. I'd go in there like every 3-4 days. And I'm like, I just need to get a hold of Lizette. She's supposed to get me my job back and stuff. And then the new manager came in, and I went and I talked to her, and she goes, well, hey, look, I don't know what was going on, but the only thing I can tell you is if you want, you can wait 90 days, and then after 90 days, you can reapply. So if you get fired from Walmart, after 90 days, you can reapply and get hired back. I looked at her and I go, are you shitting me? I said, if you get fired from here, in 90 days you can reapply and get hired back after being fired? I was like, okay. Yeah. I ran into her, it was probably about a year and a half after all of this went. It was at least a year and a half, and I seen her, she was stalking. And I'm like, hey, you're finally here. Did you ever get the email from so-and-so saying that about me getting my job back? And she goes, oh, I barely been back for like 2 weeks and stuff. And she goes, I quit HR, and when I came back, I took a leave of absence, and when I came back, I came over here. She was in stocking. She was stocking shelves. She wasn't doing HR no more. And I'm like, okay. And she's like, I'm not there no more. I couldn't even log into those accounts to even check that email for you. And I'm like, oh, well, that is a bunch of crap. It is what it is. But hey, we got a roller. I think that's every bit, all of it. Bye. Did you see that? Did you see that bale disappear into there? Now, if you're traveling around just looking, oh, I got all the bales. That's why I use this. It's still going. Oh, it hit the fence. You know, that's what I'm saying. I use those the show me bales and oh no, let's drop this bale off in here. That's why I use that to mark the bales and stuff like that, because stay hard right. Because you can lose those things fast, and if, like I said, if it came out the other side, so I'm able to see it. But if it just rolled up inside that if it just rolled inside that tree in that bush, we'd never see that thing. I should probably come in the other way. But I figure all the grass stuff, damn it, is up in here. So let's just load this baler up in here too with everything else. Where can I put it? Ah, close enough. Okay, I'm gonna go AFK. I need to go unlock the door for my kids. Okay, I'm back. I went out to the street and looked. I didn't see him walking down the street yet. But I figured give them about 5 more minutes, and if they're still sitting up at the school and all the kids are gone, they're going to realize, oh yeah, we're supposed to walk. Unless they're out at 3. No, let me check something. Check my text messages. You know what? It would help if I had the right phone. Okay, yeah, through May 1st, so we're not even in May yet. And then them little suckers got Thursday and Friday off of school this week. I wish I got as much time off in school as they did, because they do. Okay, where are we at still here? Okay, that's done. Oh yeah, I switched. I was like, why is this dude sitting out here in the middle of the field? Hard right turn. Ah, there they are. Here comes the loudness. Oh, I seen this front piece right here, and I seen this, and they were both facing different ways. I thought it was broken. All right, AFK a second, my kids are getting. Okay, I'm back. Oh, what are we doing? Oh yeah, let's go get the rest of those bales. definitely gonna have to get a square baler. These round bales suck. Let's go drop these off over at the storage. Come on, where is it at? Well, we got a little bit of straw. 47 bales. Can I stick this trailer where it'll be out of the way? Well, you know, it's cool that certain fences are have collisions, and then there's other ones that don't. And he kind of thought about it. It's like, okay, this would be a good spot to put one that's not, that doesn't have collision. Now this is the disc, right? Is that a disc? A cultivator? What the hell is this? I've never used it, so I don't know. Oh my God. Man, kids can get loud. Okay. Let's... Luna, there's exit. not a cultivator. No? It's not in none of these. And it's not that expensive. Right there. The disc horror. So basically it's a cultivator, right?
Sun comes up, that is boots on. Thermos coffee, dust in my lungs. 200 acres, orange in the line. Just me and that tractor crawling through town. Harvest 200 acres of carrots, one row at a time, one row at a time. Count every root till you swear it burns into your mind, into your mind. This is why
What else?
hates carrots.
As far as fields, all the fields have been harvested, right?
Harvest 200
Look at all the lines from driving around.
That's a lifetime in
That's
a ditch.
funny. Okay, and that's all the farms that I have is those, right? Those 5 fields?
Well, lunch in
I don't think I see anything else.
on grid. Friends hit the river. I'm stuck in the dirt. Pulling up boredom along with the herd. Harvest 200 acres of carrots. One row at a time. One row at a time. Count every root till you swear it burns into your mind, into your mind. This is like Crosto hates carrots, won't touch on his dinner plate.
Okay.
200 acres of carrots turn sweet into a taste like hate.
So we're August.
Ask him why he glares at salads, why he side eyes every stew. He'll just laugh and say you'd get it if the field.
Okay, the question is, do
Harvest 200 acres of carrots, one row at a time.
is there anything that I can use for rye?
Count every root till you swear it burns into your mind, into your mind. This is why Crusto hates carrots. Yeah.
These are all gonna have dry.
makes a lifetime's worth of hate.
To be honest, I ain't even got any money to be trying to put anything in. So this is still going to give me weeds, huh? That's fine. So what are we looking at? Maybe next ride? So maybe we'll do the big field wheat. You can never have enough wheat. And poppy you can plant twice a year. That's good. Maybe do linseed. Get linseed oil, potatoes. What are potatoes? Yeah, because that's what we were thinking of doing, right? Was getting the potato. And I put a filter on my thing, and my kids are still back there out enough that it's over. I can see it popping it. I love my kids. Just me and that tractor crawling through town. Oh, speaking of kids. Hey, come here. Come here. Now, why is Brother telling me you're not listening to me? You know you're supposed to, right? You thinking you're that big of a boy now? Because you're not. Want me to start going up there and picking you up and walking you home? Okay, then picking your brother on me. As you the whole brother's hand, you hold his hand. Being safe, that's what it's for. Now, go play or get snappers.
Once a lifetime's worth of hate.
Okay. So, what was it that we needed? Canola? Yeah, we weren't going to do sunflower. And then the other one was linseed oil. And potatoes. I know potatoes does sound good, huh? Some big old mojos, some big old fat french fries.
Dust in my lungs, 200 acres. Orange in a light, just me and that tractor.
Okay, now let's look at our fields that we got. So we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Don't need to be walking around. Okay. So what did we need? Canola, sunflower, and linseed oil. So we can do canola. That is going to be for dinner. Hang on a second, I need to grab my kids something to drink.
Brown field, busted fence, rust on the old grain bin, cloud stack, sky turns dense, radio hums, it's coming in. Watch out for crop destruction, storms riding on the land. All this fragile summer.
Okay, I'm back.
Cradled in your hands.
Okay, so we're talking for oils, canola, sunflower, rapeseed, and potatoes. Actually, can we? I don't want to do this. But how much could we get? 781. So I want to look at the productions. Let's visit. That's 240. And then visit. So 600,000. That is loud. So we're looking at 600,000 to get both of those productions. Plus, okay, what was it? Let's see. I don't know if our machinery.
Watch out for crop destruction, storms riding on the land.
Flour. Okay, I know that does canola. Does it do sunflower?
Cradled in your hands.
Now what's this one? That looks like canola also. But it doesn't do sunflower. It doesn't do lentils. So we would need
If you care.
a seeder to do those, right? Yeah, sunflower. Actually, hold on. Does this do everything? Almost. It don't look like it does potatoes. Patatas. Eat potatoes. But it's 6.5. That's not that bad. I mean, we all know what I want though. This one. That's overkill for this. So do any of these do potatoes? I think I am going to get that one. Because that does everything. That's pretty nice. You know, it's funny, you look at that and you're like, oh, that thing ain't that big. And then you go like, okay, but look, it has 4 steps that you got to go up to get up here. Think about how tall that is. That thing from bottom to top right here is probably a good 10 feet. 9 to 10 feet tall right here. Okay, what would it be to finance? Oh, I can finance it. We'll do 2 years. And that would be $2,500 a month. You know, let's see. I also need to figure out something to do potatoes, because potatoes is going to be the main thing. Potato planter, something good and cheap. Three, and 6. Yeah, the game doesn't give it justice on how big they are. You know what's funny is I see those big old balers and stuff like that, right? Like the roller that I was using, and then the big square ones and stuff. And you see them in game, and you're like, oh, those aren't that big until you actually up next to one, and then you realize that thing is bigger than a goddamn van. That's like a goddamn little cargo truck, you know? You pull that in front of like a little cargo truck and it's gone. Okay, let me think about this here because we're gonna need a decent cedar. We're looking at what, 3 meters? 6 meters is 200. I swear I'll plant that whole goddamn field with the push mower. I'll buy 10 of those things and run course point. Nah, I think we're gonna go with. Let's see if there's like any planters or anything that does potatoes. Potatoes. Yeah, I'm trying to find something that I can plant potatoes with. I'm trying to see if there's something I can plant everything with. But
Like a potato? I love potatoes.
Yeah. They're your favorite? Okay. What's your favorite kind of potato? Like French fries? Hash browns? Sliced fried potatoes? Potato chips?
Potato chip.
Because there's all kinds of ways to make potatoes. Hash browns are made. Hash browns. Potatoes? No, potatoes not corn. Corn is corn. There's corn planted out of Grandpa's.
It's corn out of Grandpa?
Yeah, Grandpa planted a bunch of corn. He said that as soon as it grows, he's gonna bring us some.
Really?
Okay, so apparently,
Corn charging.
yeah, my phone's charging because it was almost dead.
Oh, it's almost dead.
So if I want to do, everything, I'm gonna have to either buy this. Which it does do 18 feet, which only take me about 5 minutes to do a field. No, I'm not buying that big old thing. I will get this, and then I'll get a. I'm just not sure what linseed is. What the picture is. But we can figure that out here real quickly. Okay, there's linseed oil, but why isn't there linseed? And I keep saying lint with a T. Is it up here? Was this? Oh my God. He put it up with the normal stuff. Thank you. Thank you. And he has it all up here. The trend, the spelt, the rye. Okay, so linseed is this little pretty looking flower. Where's that pretty little flower? Right there. Okay, so we can get this, and then hold on. Vehicles. No, that does the pretty little flower right there. So what doesn't this do? This doesn't do. So I had to get something for sunflower seeds. For sunflower. Yeah. I was realizing that I was saying lint. Lint oil. Lint. Okay, so what is the width of this? 3 friggin' meters? Let's think about this. Okay, keep that. I will probably never use these forks, but this I'd love to get rid of and get a square one, but I'm not getting rid of that until I can afford to buy a square one. I don't need this. Yeah, let's get rid of those. And is that everything I want to get rid of? Don't need a bucket because I won't use it. I almost want to get rid of this, but it's only going to give me $4 grand. And I can use it. Because I'm not getting no tractor or anything that cheap. I kind of want to get rid of this and get an actual plow, but I know in the UK and stuff like that, and over there across the pond, that they don't like plowing. You use cultivators, so we can cultivate and spray. That's not a problem. So what am I doing with money wise? Right now, if I sold everything, I would have 4,500. And that's if I sold everything. A lot of this stuff, like the straw, I'm not gonna sell. Yeah, I just can't. I think this is poppy, right? Can I harvest poppy? Yes, okay. There are plenty of farmers who use plows in England. I thought it was like more, they were like, it's more environmentally safe to cultivate than it is to plow. But yeah, I mean, if that's the case, then Okay, yeah, let's buy this. Or you know what? I don't want to talk off the rabbits. I don't know how I'm going to be able to give him different vegetables and stuff like that. Because I gave him 500 egg and their thing is full. Look, it's at 360 and that's 500. How am I going to give them? Okay, listen. 8. We're looking at 500. We can divide that by 8. So say what, 450? Say what, 25 and 5? Yeah, I had to get them like 25 to 50 carats. The hell am I going to get 25 to 50 carats? I'll have to use a hand planter, move 2 feet, and then spit it out. Sorry. I keep forgetting US driver. I'll even step it up even more. US California driver. Ask Krusty to lend me some carrots. Yeah, I'll just 100. That's all I need. Not 100 liters, just 100. I prefer to plow a field instead of like cultivating it and then spraying it. I rather just plow it and then you ain't got to worry about weeds and stuff. You don't ever have to worry about spraying it. What is Toby's? Carvery? Oh, that's like a meat store, huh? Now, is a carvery pretty much like a butchery, or is a carvery like where you would go to get your like a more of a deli? Is it more of a butchery or more of a deli? Like right in the middle? Huh? Could not be started. Attach tool correctly. No. I want to come in here. What are you doing, little cow? Are they still hooked up? Yeah, they are. Sounds like somebody rattling a spray paint can. Why can't I see how much is in here? A little manure, a little slurry. Where? Oh, it's a restaurant for eating in? Okay. I guess we can look at it this way. Is there something that I forgot to do? Okay, stop melting, stop melting, stop melting. Turn on pump, attach milk unit to cow, collect milk.
I pulled up side by side out behind the co-op lot. One hood green as spring, one red like red. Old boys leaned on the fence, said, "Guess it's go time, son." Two brands, one county road, only room for one to run. It's John Deere versus Bayside.
You see my thing glitching? There it is. Now if I move, oh, I just needed it to ring. That is a big roll of toilet paper. Attach milk units to cows, collect milk.
That's the truth of this place. We bleed the same in August, whatever color on the face. It's John Deere versus Case IH. Green pride, red rage. Same sweat, same sun, different color on the cage. Kick dirt, let the diesel shake. We're all on the same page. John Deere and Case IH. Feeding towns from the same old stage.
Damn, it's already 3 o'clock. It's been a long day. put 50? Let's put 50 in here. Look at babies. We're getting Jersey beef cattle. Milking parlor has 5 months, and they got 7 months. We missed a bale. And I even have my markers on. Where we take it right here. Yeah, I didn't even see the dot on the map either. I was sitting here talking, this is why I put dots on the map, and it's sitting in the middle of the field. Well, anyways, I think I'm going to get off of here and call it a day. Let's see, who was in chat today? Hey, top chat is happy. Let's see, happy. We had Kevin, Nisi, The Herd, Wolf, Saintcat, George. I appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out with me for the day and stuff, but I'm getting hungry and I need to go make something to eat and get these kids fed and everything, and you know, do the parent thing. But I believe we're doing Cattle Ranch tomorrow. Yeah, we were supposed to do it today, but I moved it up a day. I did a lot of scheduling, rescheduling and stuff because I really wanted to play this map. This is such a beautiful map. So we'll be back at this again next week. Probably Tuesday. We'll probably make this our Tuesday map and then figure out the other ones. But yes, thank you all for coming out, and hopefully we'll see you all tomorrow morning. Bye for now.
Boot up, sit down, same old screen, new town, clicking down, down, friends and chat just clown. Yeah. New match, same name, little bit cracked at every game. Win or lose, it plays the same. We're just here to light that flame. Hey. Artemis Gaming, playing all the fun games, laughing till the night fades. We don't even want fame. Artemis Gaming, every lobby knows the name. If we lose, we queue again. Press start, we're back in frame. One shot, big clutch, heart rate spiked, it's way too much. Bad ping, good luck, still we're screaming. Chat blows up, spam those emotes. One more round, yeah, that's the quote. Never log off, just hit reload. Artemis, Artemis, lock and load. Artemis Gaming. Hey! 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 Artemis Gaming. Hey! 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 Artemis Gaming. Playing all the fun games side by side in each lane. Win or tilt, it's all the same. Artemis Gaming. Every lobby knows the name. If we lose, we queue again. Artemis forever game. Boot up, sit down, same old screen, new town, clicking down, down, friends in chat just clown. New match, same name, little bit cracked at every game. Win or lose, it plays the same. We're just here to light that flame. Artemis Gaming, playing all the fun games, laughing till the night fades. We don't even want fame. Artemis Gaming, every lobby knows the name. If we lose, we queue again. Press start, we're back in frame. One shot, big clutch, heart rate spiked, it's way too much. Bad ping, good luck, still we're screaming. This is nuts! Clips roll, rewind, one more try, we don't mind. Good vibes, good time, every match a new highlight. Hey! Artemis Gaming, playing all the fun games, laughing till the night fades. We don't even want fame. Artemis Gaming, every lobby knows the name. If we lose, we queue again. Press start, we're back in frame. Chat blows up, spam those emotes. One more round, yeah, that's the quote. Never log off, just hit reload. Artemis, Artemis, lock and load.